Oh my goodness. It's been on live soon for how long? Hi, friends. Welcome to stream. How are you today? I'm so tired. You can probably tell. Catnip says, I love that top. Thank you. We're celebrating our Zelda love today. Hi, everybody. Catnip, you have family visiting. Nice. I'm going to have family visiting pretty soon, I think. Hey, listen. You know it. You know it. I am so tired though. So Nate and I went last night to go see End Juliet, the show. It's coming through LA right now. The tour is in LA. And we went to see it and it was so good. Like, honestly, one of the funniest shows I've seen in years. Like, stage shows. Big thumbs up for me. If you get a chance to see it, highly recommend. I had a great time. You just got back home from vacation from South Carolina yesterday. Nice. I hope it was a great vacation. But yeah, we didn't get home because the show ended like around 11 and then we had to drive home. So I probably didn't get in bed till like after midnight, which is late for me. I'm not a party animal like that anymore, y'all. So I probably went to bed after midnight and woke up just before 7 because that's about when my whole house gets up because kid. And now I'm like, night though. Nights sound great. SDS says the only theater by me is the College Theater. I'm sure it's good and I know people who run it, but I haven't gone yet. Nate and I both really enjoy going to see theater. Even when it's not good theater, it gives us something to talk about. So it's fun. Hi, Chi-Town Deke. How are you? It has been a while. How have you been? Yes, the contractors are out of the house now. Yes, fortunately. That's been a bit. That has been a bit. Good morning. I know I had my 1 cup of coffee this morning, and now I'm trying to hydrate with water and hoping that the hydration gives me a boost of energy. Unique One says, glad you enjoyed it. I've been curious about it. The commercial for it airs on TV all the time. Oh, I never saw a commercial for it. Just a girlfriend of mine had seen it in New York, and she was like, we have to see this when it comes to LA. So bless my friend Sarah. She organized 8 people's schedules to make sure we could all go out to dinner and see a show together last night. And it was awesome. Just a really great time and really great friends, and it was amazing. Ice-T9, I had contractors in the house for when my house flooded last September. Fortunately, that whole debacle is done now. You made an 8-cup carafe this morning, and you're on your last cup right now. Wait, Sergeant Nobody, you had all 8? My heart would be like, I wouldn't be able to do that. I would not be able to do that. Nope, I'm trying to hydrate. Also, all right, y'all. I am less than 1 full week into my new attempt at a fitness journey. Now, you know I go through like different attempts of things that may or may not work for me all the time. But I've been trying to get better about like nutrition tracking. And while the first, 4 days of it were pretty good, like good job me, pat on the back, my weekend activities destroyed any progress. So Friday night, Nate and I had a date night and we went out to dinner. I feel like anytime you go to a restaurant, especially if you go to a restaurant and have like a cocktail with it, fitness goals destroyed. Also, because I'm 5'0", it tells me that the amount of like caloric intake I should have is so small. Like so tiny. How can I eat less than 1,200 calories a day? That's not possible. App. I don't know. What is that? Like 2 margaritas? No joke. I put in 2 margaritas at dinner Friday night and it was like 800 calories right there. And I'm only allowed like 1,200 for the whole day. Well, but here's the thing. While yes, I want to get healthier. I want to be able to like run up a flight of stairs without feeling winded at the top. These are goals, right? I want to get healthier. I also don't want to stop living life. Like, I'm not about that. Your downfall is snacking and chocolate. Well, I guess if you get the right snacks and like dark chocolate, maybe. Melody says 1,200 is too low for any adult. Because I'm 5'0", and I actually, this kind of led me down this rabbit hole online of there's a petite workout influencer that makes content about like, hey, when you're petite, it can be really hard to either lose weight or get healthier because your body is so small. Like, you can't do a lot of the, formulas and stuff that a lot of other people do. And I actually had this problem in college. This is why I stopped calorie counting in college, because because it was like your maintenance. It told me at the time, whatever calculator I was using, said my maintenance for my height and weight was only 1,250 calories a day. So if I wanted to lose weight, I had to take 400 calories off that. So like at the time it was like, you're only allowed 850 calories a day. And then I remember going to the school nurse in college who was like, hey, are you fasting for religious reasons? And I said no. And she was like, okay, well, you're starving yourself. You're starving yourself. So I need you to eat. But that's the thing is like, they always say that, like the app I'm on now is like, you want to consume 250 calories less than you expend every day, which sounds like it should make sense. But like, I'm small. I don't expend a lot of calories. Yeah, what a way to find out, right? That school nurse was like, nope, if you're not fasting for religious reasons, I need you to start eating. And I was like, okay. Okay. But yeah, like this morning, I had my cup of coffee and my oat milk creamer, and Nate made me one slice of sourdough toast with some smeared avocado and a fried egg on it for my breakfast this morning, and just like a half cup of grapes. And all together, my coffee plus my vitamins plus my sourdough toast with avocado and egg on it was 456 calories. And so I'm already over budget for the amount of calories I've expended for the day, supposedly. It's better to just eat in better ratios. I'm also looking at the macros too. But yeah, being tiny is rough when you're trying to do this stuff. But like, you can look at, so I'm using the Fitbit app. This is not an ad for Fitbit. Hashtag not an ad. Wait, what am I supposed to do? No glasses? Not an ad. I'm just sharing in case anyone else is on one of these journeys. But I wanted to show you here. This was my last week. So give my camera just a second to adjust. So the green days are in the zone. That's the day I did a good job. The blue day is I ate too little. I underate. I needed more. And the red days are the days that I ate more than I expended. So I'm like, you know what, though? If I didn't start this last week, every day would have been a red day, I guess. Build some muscle if you're trying to lose weight. Yes and no. I don't love muscle building things. My body's not naturally great at that. Gong show every day. I know, I love food. Like, I love good food and drinks. Catnip says it's easier to get in shape in smaller steps. Shrink portion sizes slightly. Cut back on junk little by little. And do little exercises once a day. So here's the thing. I already don't eat junk. Like, that's not really part of what I do. If I'm going to expend on calories by going out to a restaurant, it's not like a cheeseburger and curly fries or like onion rings or something like that. Like, don't get me wrong. I love a good cheeseburger. But yeah, 3 days in the danger zone. Exactly. What smartwatch am I using now? I'm still using the Pixel Watch 2. That's what I've been using for a while. And so because I'm using the Pixel Watch 2, I'm using the Fitbit app because that's what it naturally works with. Yeah, strength has definitely been my dump stat and dexterity and constitution. All right, you know what? I feel very seen right now, STS, but you're right. You're right. Oh, you're constantly fatigued because you have chronic pain. I'm sorry, Vibrant Batman. I mean, one of the big Speaking of chronic pain, and not that I have chronic pain, but I do now have an autoimmune disease that's going to be with me for the rest of my life. Part of my drive to get healthier is like a holistic approach of like, if I can take better care of my body, maybe I won't be in the like fatigue of my autoimmune so often, or maybe I won't have flare ups so often. So I'm just in general trying to take better care of my body. And I think that looks like a couple different things. So I'm not relying solely on the nutrition stuff, but I do feel like nutrition tracking at least makes me more aware, and that's good. And I worked out 3 times last week according to my app, and I say according to my app because I only tried to work out twice, but then after Nate and I had our dinner date on Friday night, we were both so full that we were like, let's just take like an evening walk. The weather is less hot because it's evening, and like we'll walk off our full bellies that we just have from dinner. So we took a nice little walk, and my watch, I guess my heart rate was elevated enough on that walk that my watch auto recorded that walk as a workout. So it got me in my 3 workouts a week accidentally on the last one. But like that's the kind of thing that I'm like, I need to be more conscious about taking walks and doing stuff like that. And so my 2 workouts that I did intentionally last week were both Beat Saber. And so that was really fun too. The thing that I will say I really like about using the watch to monitor my workouts is it meets me where I'm at, as opposed to a personal trainer who I've tried before, and every personal trainer I've ever worked with before pushed me so hard that I hated it and quit. They basically were it like them being like, you can do it, come on, just a little bit longer, when I physically couldn't do it, made me feel like a failure, and it made me hate it. It made me hate working out, and that's every trainer I've ever had. And like Nate's explaining that like a trainer's job is to push you farther, and I'm like, okay, great, but when I'm at a 1, don't push me to a 6, push me to a 2. Like I'm telling you that I can't do it, and you're telling me, yes, you can. And I'm like, no, don't gaslight me. I'm telling you what my body can and can't do. And I need you to listen to me, trainer. And I think Nate thinks that they think I'm just being very vocally complaining. I see a lot of people talking about this Future app. I mean, the thing that I'm liking is the watch measures my workout intensity by my heart rate. So it doesn't actually matter what I'm doing, whether I'm doing push-ups on my knees or on my feet, as long as my heart rate is elevated to the right place for a certain amount of time. It's like, okay, good job, you did it. And that's great, because even just in the last week, I've noticed that like I can push harder and the heart rate is changing. So I think I'll slowly start to, grow that way, which could be great. Vibrant Batman, I'm sure that makes exercising difficult. I can't even imagine. But yeah, so it's like, yeah, it just tracks my heart rate. So like, it's funny because the app was telling me all this week, because I worked out twice a week for the first time in like a year. My app was like, hey girl, you've been pushing yourself hard. Take it easy today. Like even today, here's what it tells me today. Your readiness is high, but you've been pushing yourself recently. Low intensity cardio like cycling or walking can increase blood flow and promote healing. So even though my readiness score is high today, my cardio load target that it wants me to hit, so like the amount of minutes it wants my heart rate to be elevated like in the cardio zone, is only 1 to 8 minutes. Like it's like, take it easy today, girl. You've been pushing it. And so I appreciate that. I appreciate that it's like, you're good. And sometimes like on the days where it's like 1 to 8 minutes is what we want you to get to today, sometimes that's me carrying the boxes for like all my Amazon products up and down the steps. Like getting it from the studio, all packaged up, taking it back down, and doing multiple trips. Sometimes that's enough to get me like a couple minutes on the days that it only wants a couple minutes. But then there's days where it's like, okay, today you're going to have 28 minutes of cardio load. And I'm like, whoo, today's the day we're breaking out the VR headset and doing Beat Saber. And now to people that are very in shape, like to people that are my husband who work out regularly for like an hour plus at a time, 28 minutes of cardio load probably sounds like I'm doing nothing. But I'm like, listen, compared to the amount of hours my butt normally stays in this chair playing video games or taking meetings or answering emails or doing my invoicing or my bookkeeping. Like, that's a big deal for me. Respect that's a big deal for me. And so I do like that the watch is like meeting me where I'm at, I feel like. Lack of words says trainers all have that mentality. There's one that mentions it being the wrong approach. Consistency should be more important than just hitting the metrics. And yeah, I mean, so the trainer we were working with for a while, I honestly think he was just very, like, when he did my initial assessment, I think he was very like, no, you're in pretty good shape. Like, I think he just thought I was being a wuss. Like, I just didn't want to do it. Which he's not wrong. I didn't want to do it. That's also true. It can be a both, a both and kind of thing. I didn't want to do it. But because of that, he was always just pushing and pushing and pushing. And there were lots of times where I was like, I'm literally shaking and going to fall over. I cannot do this. STS says you're in pretty good shape for a nerdy couch potato. It's genetics. I have the exact same shape as my mother and the exact same shape that my mother did when she was my age. Like, I can look at my mom and know what my future looks like. It's actually interesting because when I had the sun allergy reaction this year to that medicine, my mom was like, oh, what medicine is that? Oh, yeah, I had that thing too. And I'm like, if I knew my mom was allergic to this medicine, like, maybe that could have helped me. I don't know. But the nurses did tell me, if you're allergic to that medicine, tell your siblings and your children never to take it. And I was like, oh, interesting. You get the same thing with your dad? Yeah, genetics are so strange when you can look at a parent and be like, that's me in 20 years. D-Man says one trick if you want more of those carrying boxes times would be wrist and ankle weights. D-Man, I'm so not at that point yet. I can barely carry the box up a flight of stairs without being winded. If I put ankle weights on, I'd be dead. The boxes wouldn't make it up the steps. They would make it halfway up the steps and then I'd collapse. We're just not there. Realistically. And I do see Fitness Dude gave a fit check. Today is the laziest fit check you will ever see. TJ, you were adopted when you were a baby, so you know nothing about your genetics or family history. That has to be so tough, but also yay for adoption. You can't see how those women walk around with weights in general around their waist and legs. You know what? If they are in that good of shape, kudos to them. Yeah, today's fit check is the laziest thing ever. I only really got dressed from here up. These are my PJ pants. I'm PJ pantsing it, and I put on my Navi shirt, and that's it. And that's it. Ugh. Oh, now I gotta move my chair. Thank you, JJ. It's a lazy Sunday. It's a lazy Sunday. But yeah, like when I go to Disneyland, I will do 20,000 steps a day at Disneyland and have no problem because I'm distracted with fun. So that's what I've learned about myself. I need to distract myself with fun if I'm going to pandemic video meeting style. Absolutely. Absolutely what I did today. But yeah, like if I can distract myself with fun, hence the Beat Saber, then I do much better than like being like, now you got to do 3 sets of 10 reps of trapezoids. I don't know. Is that a muscle? Trapezoids. It's so not my thing. Who counts steps to Disneyland, chill and relax? I'm not counting them while I'm walking around. My watch is doing it, dude. I'm not like ignoring Disneyland to count every step. It does it on the watch. Carmelita, how are you, Carmelita? Returned. STS and Carmelita both resubbed today. Thank you both. And hugs for everybody who needs it. Here's a hug for whatever reason you might need it today, whether it's a motivational hug or an I'm sorry things are crappy right now hug, or just a hug to know that people care. Hugs for you. Mwah. Adore you all. Can't do Disneyland without steps. It's true. It's true. We should do, what's it say, a community fit challenge. All pitch in to walk to the moon. Nate did get me, I think it's a Christmas present last year, this app where it's like you can walk Frodo's journey. And so based on the amount of steps that I had, it was like, now you've made it to the prancing pony. Now you've made it to like, and just go along with Frodo's journey, which was fun, except for when it yelled at me for not hitting goals. I think that's really my problem with trainers and those kind of things, is when it like gives me a real hard time for not doing whatever arbitrary goal it set up for me. And I'm like, you listen, app, I have a job. I feel the same way about Duolingo, the Duolingo owl that like shames you. I'm like, look, I have a job and it is not learning French. Until you're going to pay me to do it, it's not happening every day. Yes, Conquer, that's the name of the app. Thank you. You love those apps and medals? I know the medal they sent was so pretty when I finished it. I did not get to Mordor. Nate only bought me the first part of the journey. But he was like, I thought this would help encourage you. And I was like, yes. To be fair, one does not simply walk into Mordor. You're very correct. You're very correct. Yeah, 'tis true. 'Tis true. Harry Potter's next. No, I have a hard time with Potter stuff because I have to see JK on Twitter all the time being a jerk. Like, sometimes I wish I could just be blissfully ignorant of the internet. You better run into Mordor. Yeah, Duolingo shames you. It does. The Duolingo owl will show up and like his face looks more and more beat up until he's finally dead. And then it's like you've killed the owl because you haven't logged in so long. Like, it really does shame you. Aw, Landar. I appreciate that. I know. Well, that's the good part of the internet, right? Is connecting with awesome folks. Frodo didn't walk into Mordor either. He was carried. Great point. Great point. Trapezius is the actual name for your trust. The more you know. Thank you, TJ. I'm sure I learned that in school umpty-billion years ago. Nowhere else he goes says, I like Duo until it tells me I'm not doing enough. And I'm like, excuse me, do you not see how much I'm doing? Yes, that's how I feel too. Sounds like in Animal Crossings where your neighbors yell at you for not signing on after a while. I just started getting Logan into Animal Crossing. He just started playing his first ever Animal Crossing journey yesterday. And he is probably downstairs submitting bugs to Blathers as we speak. He's having a great time. I'm clearly I remember the math, but not like the human anatomy part of school. That I called it a trapezoid. Because I was thinking trapezoid. Clearly. And also, aerial acrobatics would be great. Trapeze artist. I actually, when I did that for the YouTube video all those years ago, I was like, I would do that as a workout regularly. Because again, I'm distracting myself with fun. If I can distract myself with fun, I'll do it. But yeah, just like strength training where it's like, now do 10 push-ups. That's a real quick way to make me hate everything about everything. Yes, he's playing New Horizons. Exactly. Tom Nook will be pleased. He's still so early in his journey that he's like just starting to... He like just crafted an axe to get wood from trees. We're real early in the journey. TJ, I appreciate people like yourself and like my husband who enjoy the strength training part of it. There are a few things in this world I like less, in fact, than strength training. I think scorpions and strength training might be like on the same level of things Trisha doesn't like. Just very honestly. And I envy the people who are like, oh yeah, and then I get this rush of endorphins and it's amazing. And I'm like, cool, that's great for you. I wish I had that, but I do not. I do not. Forlorn Knight said, I had a therapist say, if you don't hate yourself while you're working out, you aren't doing it right. And oh boy, do I hate it. Yeah, I can't get down with that. Life's too short. I can't get down with that. There has to be better ways to do it. Going to Disneyland is a great way to get in lots of extra steps. Beat Saber is a great way to get my heart rate elevated. Okay?
Have returned.
Dante says, I think once you get a taste of feeling strong, it gets easier to train. You just never got there. Maybe. But yeah, look at these chicken arms. There's nothing in here that's going to be like, oh yeah, do that bicep curl. Grrr, I'm so strong. That's not my reality, right? Beat Saber makes my arms really tired. And juggling makes my arms tired, depending what I'm juggling. So those are the things that I'll do instead of like bicep curls, or I don't know, what's the one where you're supposed to bend and lean on a thing and then do that? I can't with that. I can't with that. It has to be, I have to be distracting myself with fun. You've never gotten the good brain chemicals from working out either? I know. I envy those folks. Yeah, rows. That's the thing. We need to strap 2 PC towers on a bar. Is juggling as hard as it looks? It's just practice. It's muscle memory and practice. I think everyone could get it eventually. Once you feel so much better in your body, it gets addicting in a good way, but the hard part is getting there first. Yeah, I've never gotten there. Not even a little. How long ago was my flying trapeze video? You just found it and it was longer than you thought. It was a long time ago. I was either still at SourceFed or right out of SourceFed. So I'm going to say somewhere between 2014 and 2016. Is that correct? Let me know. You just committed to walking on a treadmill every day? Good for you, Ricky. I see the people that have the desk treadmills. Like, I want to say Jenna Azaric is doing that right now. She's walking on a treadmill, like, while she's doing her work. And I'm like, that's something I could see myself doing. You found one from 6 years ago. Okay. So 2019, I mean, there's only one, so I guess it was more recent than I thought. But yeah, the flying trapeze was awesome. It was really fun. And I was, like, sore after, but in a good way. But I think it's because I was so busy having fun, I wasn't thinking about, like, how much my muscles hated it. I love Jenna too, TJ. You can't do treadmills, you get too bored. Well, that's why I'm like, if I had like a desk one so I could like get work done while I was doing it. Because you're right, I get too bored as well. I can't. Yeah, Jenna's great. She's really nice. I get to go to a lot of events with her. Earth 2 Trisha must be a circus performer or magician's assistant. Well, you know, I was a professional magician's assistant for 10 years. I did that job. That was like one of my first jobs in LA. I loved it. Magician's assistant work was also probably a pretty good workout now that I think about it. Although I was often the assistant in the illusion, not dancing outside the illusion. So they probably got more of a cardio workout than I did. Hook up a treadmill to a game system and I'm there? Yeah. That's why I always liked DDR so much. I used to use DDR as my working out exclusively. Exercise bikes are better than treadmills because you're sitting down and you can pedal away while you watch something. Yeah. I don't know. I've tried so many different, like, and here's my workout playlist kind of things to motivate myself, and none of them ever stuck. So I'm kind of hoping that at least, like, having all the data in an app will appeal to the math and gamer and pointsy side of me, like trying to get the high score. I'm hoping that maybe that'll work. I don't know. I should do a DIY in 5 for playing DDR in 2025. Oh, that's a fun idea.
A new subscriber.
I don't know if Kingston would go for it, but
yourself.
I would.
We are building
My
an
face.
army.
My face just gifted a sub to Dante Bogdan. That's so nice of you. And Sweet Bride just resubbed. I love this community so much. Elliptical is easier on the knees. Ellipticals were always easier for me. Because I guess for women too, because of your hip to knee ratio, you have to like be careful. You're not as like parallel stacked, or I don't know what the right word is, but I always heard ellipticals were better for your knees. They're fine. I just also get bored on those. I get bored and I think about all the things I should be doing that are not that. And so I can't do it. When you're on a treadmill, you imagine yourself running during adventures. I mean, they would have to be so, I guess, am I running away from orcs? What am I running away from? I'd have to do some like real imagining to make that fun. I've tried yoga before and it's kind of the same thing. It's fine. Yoga's fine. I don't enjoy it. I will do it because I have to, but it's not fun. Game on request for DDR. I used to have the DDR mats, but I don't anymore. I don't think there's any way I could stream DDR. Do you know anyone that streams it that like doesn't have an arcade machine at their house? Ring Fit Adventure is also okay. It's okay. It's not fun enough to distract me from the fact that I'm actually working out. That's what I found with it. As I was like, this still feels like working out. Does anyone know anything about the Yisol bikes? Oh, no, I know nothing about that. Oh, and Indiana Jones kind of escaped from a temple that's self-destructing. Okay, that would get me running. I like this. I like where your head's at, GK. Where can you even get DDR in 2025? Arcade machines, like if they still have them at your local movie theater or something. But yeah, I used to have the mats for the PlayStation 2. Did I stream Beat Saber? No, I haven't streamed Beat Saber. I probably did once upon a time, but I haven't streamed it in a long time. I need to work on streaming from a Quest. I really want to get down streaming from a Quest because there's a couple really good indie VR games that I want to feature on Gong Show, and I know last time I tried to do that, the experience wasn't great. I couldn't get the audio and video synced up right, and I didn't have Twitch chat on screen, but I just need to play with it a little bit. It is very expensive to get a machine, yes. Pretend you're going to have to lift a car to save Logan, so you must get stronger. Honestly, lifting Logan right now feels like lifting a car. He's so big. He's almost tall. I think he's like taller than my shoulders now. He's like up to my neck now, just height-wise. He's such a big dude. Oh, you did Tai Chi for a bit? It's more of a workout than it looks. Logan his dojo had for Mother's Day, bring your mom to karate day, bring your mom to the dojo day. And so all of the kids at the dojo got to put their mom through like a lot of the exercises and stuff that they normally do when they're there. And it was very funny, but I will say that I feel like I held my own okay. I was winded as heck. But I feel like I held my own okay. All the moms did, really. We were all, like, high-fiving each other. Good job, moms. You could tell the moms that work out all the time because they were, like, totally fine. And then the rest of us were like, whoa. It was very funny. It was very funny. But the senseis were all great about, like, okay, moms, if your push-ups need to be on your knees, no shame. It was very funny. But it's like Logan would like hold the punching mats for me while I'd do like different punch sequences. And the kids really enjoyed it. Like Logan was like, harder, come on, Mom, harder. It was very funny. But it was a cute Mother's Day thing to do together. Look how long my hair is getting. I need to trim. It needs a trim. Like, the layers in the front are kind of short, but I feel like it's getting too long here. It needs a little bit of a trim. Just like, I don't know, longest layer like there instead of there, I think would be good. I always, when it starts to feel like it's like weighing down my face. Dante says I can totally do push-ups. You don't actually see me move up because I'm pushing the earth down so hard. You know what? I feel that deep in my soul. actually started doing the like adjusted push-ups where instead of being on the ground in a plank and you're doing push-ups, or on the ground and like on your knees and you're doing push-ups, where you kind of lean diagonal against a wall or a countertop or something and do them. And I'm like, that is still enough for me where I feel sore, but like I don't hate my life after. So I'm gonna go with that. Bye, STS. You gotta go move a house? Oh my gosh. Good luck. Good luck. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is coming to Switch 2 next year. Am I gonna play it again? I don't know that I'll play it again, but I'm looking forward to playing it when the DLC comes out. To play the DLC. Yeah, wall push-ups are a thing too. Exactly. Yeah, the wall push-ups or the countertop push-ups are so much more my speed. Let's see. Last time you did a push-up, you almost fell on your face, slippery floor, and no carpet. Ooh, be careful. And Atomic Doc says better than 0 push-ups for sure. And see, that's really the place that I'm at. Is the like better than the nothing I was doing before. But then I get people that are like fitnessy people, or people that have been working out for a long time, that are like, okay, you're doing nothing though. You might as well. Like, what did I have one friend say to me? I forget what I told them I was trying to do. And they're like, well, that doesn't do anything. You might as well be doing nothing. And I'm like, okay, well, then I guess I'll go back to doing nothing then. If it doesn't even count, guess I'll go back to my nothing I did. Like, that's the kind of elitist fitness stuff that drives me crazy. Ooh, homemade spaghetti with garlic bread sounds delightful. Starcat says a bit is better than nothing. Don't listen to them. And CP says just keep increasing the wall knee push-up amounts and soon you'll be able to do normal push-ups. Well, and that's the thing, is I'm like, I'm okay with that. Like, I just don't want to jump right into, now you have to do 3 sets of 10 regular push-ups and just do it. Because I'm like, well, I can't, though. Now I feel like a failure and I hate everything. Yeah, Atomic Doc says don't pay attention to them. People need to realize everyone's at different activity levels. Like, I think I had said something like, I'm doing like 1 big walk a week, and that's more than I was doing before. And they're like, well, if you're not doing at least 3 to 5 cardio sessions a week, it doesn't even matter. You're not even doing anything then. And I'm like, cool, I guess. Pokemon Go has helped, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'll do push-ups on the knees, Rob. But yeah, I like the wall push-ups, or the countertop push-ups in my kitchen are actually, they're kind of nice. I'll do them in the morning sometimes when like I put my coffee in the coffee machine and hit brew now. And then I've got to wait like a couple minutes for my coffee to be ready anyway. So I can lean on the counter and do like 5 or 10 little counter push-ups and get my coffee. And that's like, you know, a little thing I can just put in there. Like, yay, I did some extra for me. It helps to space out the sets of push-ups throughout the day. That's assuming I'm doing more than 1 set. That's not. That's not for realsies. You twist off bottle caps for wrist exercises. Not really. No, I get it. But yeah, I am. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Well said. But yeah, so I'm like, you know, I'm focused on it, and I'm sure any potential gains I made in the first half of last week, I destroyed this weekend. But I also don't want to stop, like, enjoying things that I enjoy. Life is too young. Like, I am too young and life is too short is what I should say. That's what I mean to say. That I'm like, I'm not going to be like, as much as I enjoy going out to dinner at a restaurant that has homemade pasta, if they have homemade pasta, and like paired with a really good wine, like that is something I enjoy in life, and that's a treat, and I would like to have that treat, please. And now maybe I'll eat a smaller portion of it, right? Or choose to have 1 glass instead of 2, right? I'm happy to eat a smaller portion of it, but I'm not going to say like, oh, I can't have pasta anymore. No. Life is too short. But like, honestly, for me, I'm not the type of person that has a lot of junk food anyway. Like, we don't have a lot of it in the house. So my snacks are normally on the healthier side anyway. You hung out with bikers that used to cycle 100 miles for fun. Oh my gosh, they were probably so fit. They were probably so fit. D-Man says, yeah, just adjust the portions to fit your needs. Yeah, and the portion thing too, I think I just need to get myself used to it. Because, like, when I was tracking stuff, it's like, okay, your healthy chicken salad sandwich, because you're so small and you've been sitting on your butt all day and not actually working out, it was like, you can have half a chicken salad sandwich for lunch, not the whole thing. And I'm like, ugh. Being short is the worst. Meanwhile, it tells Nate, like, Nate can have a whole chicken salad sandwich and a half cup of strawberries and his protein shake because he's much larger than me and he's working out. And I'm like, I don't want that protein shake, but those strawberries looked delightful, okay? And I ate that half a sandwich and I was not full. But I'm like, whatever. I guess that's it. Starcat says a nutritionist can help balance your diet based on your size and autoimmune issues. That plus bits of workout will do a lot. Yeah, it also, when I found that, like, petite workout influencer, she was saying that when you're really tiny, it can be harder because a lot of that, like, just, eat 500 calories less a week or whatever doesn't really work when you're that tiny. Because your caloric intake is already so small. So what she was saying is for those people, you'll do better off focusing on your macros and, like, what's actually going in your body rather than the amount, which I thought that was interesting too. At one point in your life, you were trying to gain weight. You no longer have that problem. I mean, that's the other thing is bodies are so different at different phases of our life, or our lives, I should say. And, like, part of the reason that I'm trying to be more healthy now is because I'm like, my body does not respond to things like it used to, right? Like, it used to be, we were all probably like this at one point, but I mean, in my 20s, I could eat whatever I wanted. And, like, I had energy for days and, like, it wasn't a problem. And, now that I'm in my 40s decade, it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder. There's no universal formula that works for everybody, for sure. See, Alberac says you ate more than me at our lunch in Disney. Dude, I can put away some food. I love food. But now I'm realizing that, like, my metabolism at this age doesn't want to let me love food the same way I'm usually accustomed to loving food. If you track macros, the caloric intake takes care of itself. Yeah. Well, the app is also tracking macros for me, so that's part of it too. But yeah, for me right now, it's actually funny because, like, I'm, like, sitting down and, I can see it, but I'm like, this squish right here, that's a, like, in my 40s decade squish, that right there. And, like, clearly I'm sitting down, so I'm not doing myself any favors. If I am to stand up, that flattens out. But also, I'm like, there was a baby in there. Like, that's just, yes, some of that, I'm sure, is, like, carrying weight in different areas. But some of that is also, like, stretched out skin because I made a dude, right? Like... Everyone has that squish when they're sitting like that, says D-Man. But, that's my thing, is I'm like, okay, well, let's work on that. I can stand to be healthier. We're going to work on that. Adding hot sauce to food can help raise your metabolism, assuming you don't have acid reflux. Oh, I have, like, the world's worst acid reflux, and now I know it's probably tied into my autoimmune, because my body is not producing enough saliva, and saliva is needed for digestion. And so my acid reflux that I get really horribly probably is related to my body not producing enough saliva. Weird. Oh, Paladin, you're not the only one that gets the squish. Alberac, you said I have that squish while standing. I do a little bit. D-Man, you went through an entire 9-ish month bodybuilding program already? I did. I built a body. It just wasn't mine. But yeah, a lot of my digestion issues that I feel like I've had over the years are probably really related to my autoimmune. But also, when I had my face tumor removed back in 2017, it was a tumor in my salivary gland. So I might not even have like a full working salivary gland on this side anymore because they had to remove part of it. I really don't know how much of it they had to remove. But like, it's funny because now I can see an indent in my face. Like this side is like a straight line right here. And this side, I don't know if you can see it on camera, there's like a divot right here. That's where my salivary gland used to be, was right here. And now it's like a little hollowed out right there. Like I said, I don't know if you can see it on camera, but like this side, there's no divot there. And this side there is right here. Jushi says the main thing for women, I'm told, is the strength of your heart and cardiovascular system. Yeah, that's why I'm actually so excited that like my watch is telling me like, here's your cardio load goal for the day. And that it like is increasing slowly. And that's good. It also told me, here was another fun thing about last week. It also told me that my
subscriber, come steal yourself.
Heart rate variability.
We are building an army.
It also told me my heart rate variability was improving. And it said either you've been doing more exercise lately and or drinking less alcohol lately. And so your heart rate variability is improving. Good job. And I'm like, yay me. I got a good job. Finn, thank you for the sub with Prime. Which watch is it? Boondoggle, the Galaxy Watch 8 looked cool, but it fit me weird, like right in here. This is the Pixel Watch 2, and I know they just came out with the Pixel Watch 4. So I'm like behind the times. But honestly, this does what I needed to do to the point where I haven't felt the need to upgrade yet. Does it show my VO2 max? Let's see. Hi, Dan. Thank you. I'm doing well. I'm a little tired, but I'm starting to wake up as we're chatting. Albarak, I could see that. Yeah. Let me see. It gives me my health metrics that it monitors every day are breathing rate, blood oxygen, resting heart rate variability, and my skin temperature variation. That's what it's giving. That's what it gives me to measure. Am I going to get the Pixel Watch 4? I don't know. Again, this still does, like, I'm very happy with what this does. But yeah, I don't see anything in Fitbit that is looking for my what did you call it? VO2. But yeah, I'm pretty into, like, this is like succinct and easy for me to understand, and that's really what I need. Not sure about the Pixel, but the Samsung one does show VO2 max if you log a run. What? Why would I care? Please help educate me. I'm so sorry. Fitness is not the thing that I'm a geek about. So why would I want to know my VO2 max? Like, what would that be helpful in terms of actionable insights or knowing? Because I'm not trying to be facetious. Like, I genuinely don't know, and I'm happy to learn. Yeah, my... But then the days I don't sleep in my watch. Yeah, my heart rate variability was up on Friday, and then it's only down a little bit from the weekend. But yeah, this is a 2-generation-old smartwatch that I wear now. It's a metric on cardio health. Okay, so it helps with the cardio health stuff. Yeah, what this tells me is, out of my health metrics, it tells me today 5 out of 5 of the health metrics they're monitoring are in my personal range. So that's good. That's a good score. And my stress management score is pretty good today too. And stress is honestly one of the biggest things I'm looking to get a little healthier to help chill out my stress levels, because I do think that autoimmune onset and flare-ups, for me at least, are primarily due to stress. And I am someone that's like like functioning high anxiety all the time person, and I need to chill that out. I need to chill that out or else I'm just going to get sick. It's the amount of oxygen you can take in. Interesting. Iridal says I could never sleep with a watch on. So what I had to do to sleep with this one on is replace the band. If you look, here, wait. If you look, I have like a stretchy band. And that's what I couldn't use the band that I came with to sleep. It was like rubbing on my skin weird when I sleep. But as soon as I replaced it with this band, I can sleep with it with this band. The only problem is my wrists are so small that even when it's tightened all the way, it still like jiggles around a bit. I have to tighten it all the way and then it loosens itself up and I have to retighten it again. But yeah, like today it says I've only had 600 steps so far, and during our stream, like I'm going to sit in this chair, and so at 3 or 4 o'clock or whenever I finish the stream, I will still only be at 600 steps for the day, and my watch will be yelling at me. Is that banned on Amazon? It is. It is. Yeah, here. Stress can actually do something with your cardiovascular system as well. We do have a smart scale. I do have one of those. Yeah, here, let me get the band. It was cheap, too. I'll link you guys that smartwatch band if I can find it here. I can usually find it pretty quick. I'll just go back through my orders. Not my orders in the past 3 months. It's older than that. No, not that. Not that.
You have returned.
Yes, this is the one. Okay, here, I'm going to link it all for you. So I purchased this band in February of 2024. And I like it. It's good. Boop. All right, if you purchase it through that link, that is an affiliate code. Just a heads up. Got to give my disclaimer. Boondoggle, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Is the scale smart enough to lie when you're not in the mood for the truth? No, today was a... I mean, I know weight fluctuations happen all the time, especially for women, depending like what part you are in your hormonal cycle and all that kind of stuff. But last week, like the more I was doing the nutrition stuff, I was like, oh, it's like starting to look better. And it's like, there's no way it would be starting to look better that fast. This is all water weight, babe. And then this morning when I weighed myself, it was right back up to where I started. And I was like, you know, that's what I get for having 2 nights out in a row. I went out Friday night as a date night with my husbando. And last night I went out to the theater with a bunch of my friends. So there it is. Yeah, looking at the scale day to day is questionable. Need to look at trends. I usually only look at the scale, and it's a smart scale, so it measures all the other stuff. I usually only do that twice a week. Maybe I should take it down to once a week. I don't know. But again, I'm just doing that to compile all the data with all the other stuff and then trying to look at like all the data holistically. Aw, unique one. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, this watch band, it was not expensive. It's currently $21.99 for this watch band. But it's nice and stretchy. And I find it's comfortable to sleep in for me. But also, if you're someone that could never sleep with a smartwatch, you might want to look into a smart ring. Oh, hey, husbando. You gonna steal my trash can stuff? My trash can hides right back here. So when you guys see me like use like a glasses cleansing cloth or something and toss it back there, I'm not just being grody and tossing it in the corner of my room. There's actually a trash can back there. Chicago redeemed posture check. Yeah, I'm definitely not sitting up straight. Is Nate wearing a Vader TIE Fighter shirt? I did not see what shirt he was wearing, but very possibly. It's like looking at a 401k. You don't get people who can look at it every day. Yeah, no. I don't. And also, traditionally for me when I was younger, anytime I did anything that was like strength training, my weight would go up. So it'd be like I'd start working out and my weight would just climb higher and higher, which is very disheartening to see. But I get it. Like, I'm tiny, and muscle, I guess, weighs more than fat. I don't know. But, yeah, that was always hard. Okay. I'm going to get my controller. I had it plugged in to charge a little bit, but I'm going to move it over here. Hi, Nate. Bye, Nate. Yeah, that's the way it always goes. Weight went up because you were building muscle? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, but it wasn't fun. But that was in college. And in college, I was trying to get the high score. And so essentially I was starving myself. It was not good. I had a friend of mine in school and college say to me, he was so funny because he was like, girl, you look good, but you lost your whole butt. He said it in different words, but that's essentially what he said. And I was like, oh. And it's because I was not eating enough. And I was doing lots of cardio and clearly no squats because my whole butt went away. Paladin, you're starting to do more working out. You used to be about 190, and then the pandemic happened, so you're trying to get back down to that. That's like right around what Nate's goal weight is, too. Did that offend me when he said that? No, it was a friend of mine. It did not offend me when he said that. We had, I mean, if it was like a stranger, maybe, but no, it was like someone that is fine. Best weight loss you had in your life was playing Dance Dance Revolution nonstop in 05. I'm telling you, DDR was it for me too. I loved DDR. Loved DDR. The way your clothes fit is a good indicator. That's the other thing is like, as I'm, aging up and my body is shaped different, it's looking different in clothes. And there are clothes that I used to love the way they fit me and I just don't anymore. And so I'm also trying to see that. You were literally just thinking about your exercise regimen and turning fat into muscle. And then when you get back, that's what we're talking about. Hey, great minds do think alike. And yes, I was talking about Pixar mom shape last week. Yeah, well, clearly it's something I've been thinking about a lot lately. But honestly, Nate is so into it right now, and he's such a big part of my life that, it's easy for me to be like, hey, what's that thing you're doing? Can I get in on that? Right? So Nate's health journey has inspired me to, start a health journey of my own, but clearly at my pace, not at his pace. He's taking, 3-mile walks every morning right now with a friend, and they move at a really fast pace. There's no way I could do that hike with them in the morning. But if I want to do, a little Pokemon Go walk by myself after lunch, I could do that. And that would be great. Pixar mom shape is great shape. Yeah, it's just that my thighs are bigger than they used to be. But I'm okay with that. Yeah, I like that. Honestly, the only thing I'd like to see go, and apparently it's the hardest thing for ladies, is the belly pudge. I would like to see that go somewhere else. That can go on vacation for a little bit. Intermittent fasting, I have a friend who does that, and she swears by it. Work treadmills. Yeah, we were talking about those a little earlier, too. So you can, get stuff done while you're getting stuff done. Hey. You can't fast because of blood sugar issues. I don't want to fast. I think that there are days that I probably skip breakfast or lunch because I'm too focused on work, and that's not good either. So I'm let me focus on having a regular sized breakfast for me that's healthier, right? And then making sure I don't forget to eat lunch, which Nate is really good at helping me with. And then the problem is dinner, because I always like to have big dinners. And I know you're supposed to eat like a king at breakfast, a prince at lunch, and a pauper at dinner or something like that, so you don't go to bed on a full stomach. Nathan, we'll all just share our belly pudge pictures in the Discord. So funny. So funny. But yeah, I mean, I'm not I don't know. I'm in no way, shape, or form someone who's, like, mad at my, like, you know, what my body is or does or anything like that. I'm just, I think in a very aspirational way, thinking, like, I could do a little better. No dramatic changes, just I could do a little better. Oh, y'all, what Nate is doing here is so nice. So my closet here in the office that y'all have seen multiple times, that I keep saying I'm working on cleaning it out, and then that project stops for a little bit. Nate is actually helping to extend the top shelf in the closet so that instead of storing my cosplays this way, I can turn them and store them this way, and then I'm going to be able to fit a lot more up there. So hopefully, I'll be able to fit a lot more of my office stuff in that closet. That would be great. Not installing another shelf, just the shelf that's in there right now is kind of short. Like, it's just not as deep as it could be, so we're adding like an extra 4 inches to it that I think will be very helpful. And then the more I can get in there, and things like some of the Amazon products that I show a lot, it'd be nice to not have them down in the garage and just to have them here in the studio so I can grab them easily. But that's also the same project that we had with, like, the VR headsets getting mounted on the wall, right? Instead of them being in this, like, nebulous closet where they get lost and I don't even know where they are because they're buried among so many other things. Now I very specifically know where they are, and it's why it's been easier for me to exercise using them, honestly. Because they're right there, and now I can just grab them and use them. But yeah, I have actually done a lot of really great job in cleaning stuff out of that closet. There's more still that needs to be pruned out of it. But I need to take the stuff out of it that I no longer need. And then I need to organize what's there in the hopes that I'm trying to, like, make more storage room where there's really not very much. But if I can, that would be clutch. And honestly, I probably have a lot of old cosplays that I need to get rid of. It makes me sad to think about getting rid of any of them, but some of them just aren't in good shape anymore. Like, they've been in storage so long that, like, the pleather stuck to the pleather when they were folded up, and when you try to tear them apart, it, like, tears a hole in it. And, like, some of them just aren't in great shape anymore. Oh no, Atomic Doc. Tornado warning. Catch you later. Be safe, Atomic Doc. I hope you have a basement you can escape to. That's what we always did in Pennsylvania when we had that kind of stuff. Okay. Oh, was Nate shaking his head when I have some cosplays to get rid of? It's because I don't even get to use them that often. You live in Oklahoma. Tornadoes are just normal storms here. Yeah, we had tornado warnings all the time when I lived in Pennsylvania. It's kind of how I feel about earthquakes in California now. Like, it's just like, that's a thing. The fires are still scary, but the earthquakes are like, I mean, it's clearly scary if it's the big one, but you've been printing shelves to help make more space. That's cool. Fruit are a big thing as well. I don't know what that means, Jushi. Yeah, I'm wearing a Navi shirt today. It's not a dress, it's just a shirt. But yeah. You get fires and tsunamis where you are. Whew. Yeah, I get earthquakes and fires where I am. Every area has their stuff. I'm glad I don't live in a hurricane territory. That sounds terrifying. That sounds terrifying. You get tornadoes, flooding, and sometimes earthquakes. Yikes. You could say that, Catnip Ninja. You could. Earthquakes still feel bizarre when they happen. Catch-22, you have a constant threat of a volcano. Oh my goodness. What is, like, the emergency preparedness for a volcano. Like, I know tornadoes, you're supposed to get in the basement. Hurricanes, you board up your windows, right? Fires, you evacuate. Earthquakes, you get down on your hands and knees. Or just get down on the ground and stay indoors. Oh, there isn't one. There isn't a thing you can do for volcanoes. Run. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hurricanes, I bet, because you're just waiting to see what'll happen. It makes me think of South of Midnight, like when we played South of Midnight and the hurricane flooded the whole house away. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Atlanta gets some rough storms, but you're usually pretty well shielded from the tornadoes. Okay. You slept through a hurricane. My goodness. You should also duct tape both sides of your windows with tornadoes due to the barometric extreme shift. Interesting. We never did that. You still need to finish South of Midnight? I really liked it. I thought it was a good story for sure, and I love the stop motion animation of it all. That makes me really happy. You get blizzards, tornado warnings, and thunderstorms. You slept through an earthquake. I've slept through many earthquakes. I'll wake up in the morning to all the like earthquake warnings, and I'm like, oh, I guess we had an earthquake last night. Unless it's a big one, it won't wake you up. I guess for most people. I don't know. I'm a pretty light sleeper, and it doesn't wake me up. All right, stretch reminder. Thank you for the stretch reminder. I'll be really good about my stretch reminders today. Ugh. But yeah, see, here's that's the pudge. That's the pudge right there that I'm like, okay, well, I'd like it if that were a little bit more muscular. That's all. I'd like it if the midsection was a little more muscular. Oh. You got the shoulders stretched out. And I'm rolling my ankles now, but like in a good way. Just stretching them out. Step Mania is a game on request. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds right on brand for what we're talking about today. I didn't just have a baby, Juicy. I had my baby 8 years ago. I'd love to say it's because I just had a baby, but that's not true. He's a big dude now. Step Mania sounds like a VR workout. Yeah, Logan's 8 now. Isn't that wild? He's a big dude. Yeah, just like yesterday. Thank you. Thank you, Donovan. But yeah, volcanoes. That does sound terrifying. Well, everybody stay safe wherever you're located and whatever the natural disaster challenge is that your area presents. I hope you're all able to stay safe. You know what else was funny? I just took off my glasses and I thought about this. So I went to the boys' Emmy nomination party Thursday night with Maud, and it was a lot of fun. But I chose not to wear my glasses that night because I thought with the dress it just looked prettier without my glasses, so I didn't wear my glasses. But because I didn't wear my glasses, as it got darker into the evening, because a lot of my prescription is astigmatism, so it all has to do with like light and how I see light. When I was in a well-lit space, like indoors, I could see everything pretty clearly. But outside on the deck, when it got darker, all the faces kind of looked, I don't know, they all started to look the same after a while to me because they were all a little bit too blurry. And so anytime we'd be like, oh, is that a famous person? I was like, I can't tell. I absolutely have no idea if that's a famous person or not because all the faces are kind of blurring for me because I don't have my glasses on. Whoops. It actually made like going to a Hollywood party way funnier. Because I was like, is that person famous? Is that person famous? And Maud's like, no. Maud and I switched. She wore her glasses and I did not wear mine. It was very funny. Juicy, I'm the type of body type I'm going for is a healthier me. I'm not like trying to get anybody else's body type. Just like a slightly healthier me would be great. Oh, ASMR villain, you're very nice, but I don't know. I live in LA where like everybody's fit all the time, and so I see what's around me, and it encourages me to step up my game a little bit. There is stigmatism famous. That's hilarious, Paolo. You used to have astigmatism before you got LASIK? Did anyone recognize you without the glasses? I mean, when I'm at Hollywood parties, no one recognizes me. They're like real celebrities there. They don't care about internet weirdos. It's very funny. It's very, very funny. I'm doing an excellent job hydrating, by the way. Not to toot my own horn, but like, good job me as we're talking about being healthier. Dante says, I look like Brad Pitt to astigmatism. I mean, you might. You might. It is a community that cares about health. Yes, for sure. Wham Bam Sam says, I'm sure being in LA can put body pressure on people living there, but it's neat at least that it's a community that cares about health. I would actually imagine that any communities where it's in general very warm outside and people are at beaches a lot are probably a little bit more fitness focused. That's just my guess. I'm not basing that on anything in particular. Like Miami, I would imagine maybe. But in LA specifically, you have so many people that are pursuing some type of entertainment industry where, like, some type of entertainment industry job where their appearance makes a big deal and how castable they are, like whether they're going to be a musician or a model or an actor or whatever, like appearance is a part of that. So you have a lot of people that put a lot of time and effort into their appearance in LA. It's one of the things I first noticed when I first moved here. I remember I flew to the airport and I was like, everyone's attractive. Like I landed at LAX and I was like, why is everybody attractive here? Like, everyone's eyebrows were perfectly maintained and their hairstyles were, like, trendy and cool. And, like, dudes with beards had, like, nice trimmed and edged and, like, I imagine conditioned beards. Like, everyone and people's skin looked really good. Like, I was just like, what is even happening? Like, no shade to Philly. But, like, coming from Philly, I was used to, like, a range of how much people care about their appearance. And then I landed in LA and I was like, oh, everybody cares here. Okay. But yeah, I always thought it was fascinating. I just thought it was like a really cool character study. It makes me laugh when I hear Miley Cyrus's Party in the USA song. Because she has a couple lyrics about like just arriving in LA and kind of having a similar moment where you're like, oh, it's so different. And it is. And not different good or different bad, just interesting, really interesting. It's like how when I drove from Pennsylvania to LA, I saw my first real life tumbleweed on the drive over and I was like, oh, that's real. I've only seen it in movies. Like, just interesting, right? You only ever got dressed up for flights when there was a dress code for getting non-revenue flights. Well, and not even that, like, people are dressed up, but it's like the sweats that they wore on the flight are like a matching set that doesn't have any stains on it. And I don't know, just it looks intentional. Like everything about people's appearance, I feel like here for the most part, looks intentional. And that's what I found different about it. Did the song automatically play in my head upon seeing it IRL? No, because the song came out after I saw it IRL. Miley is younger than me, so I'd already been in LA, I don't know, a couple years or something like that when the song came out, but it did make me laugh. Welcome to the Jungle video is interesting, showing Axl Rose arriving in LA for the first time. When you move to LA, only California Love needs to be playing in your head. That's a great, yeah, California Love is a great track for that. But yeah, I thought it was so fun. Like that was when I landed, I was like, this is so different and what an adventure I'm on. Like that's what my brain did when I first like arrived in LA. Like I'm going to live here now. I was like, oh my gosh, I am in a new place. We are not in Kansas anymore. But I kind of fell in love with it. Like everywhere you look, there's palm trees, and that was not something I was used to. And I could drive to the beach pretty much all year round, and that was not something I was used to. Like there was just a lot for me to fall in love with. And it's interesting because I feel like people around the world who like to hate on California and like to hate on LA. And everyone is certainly entitled to their opinion, and not everything is going to be for everyone. But I loved it. I fell in love with it pretty quick, honestly. Alberac, you like the Anaheim area over LA, much less crazy. Anaheim is definitely more laid back than LA. It's true. It was a lot different growing up in LA when Van Halen was just a garage band. Yes, California is very expensive, but it is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. And NorCal is a totally different climate. Yeah, also very pretty. Earlier this year, I had a friend who wanted to do like a birthday girls weekend in Napa, and it was the first time I'd been up to NorCal in a bit, and I was like, oh, yes, it's so nice. Much cooler. Nowhere near as hot. Very different climate, but beautiful. All of it's beautiful. And even when you say, like TJ said, I've only ever been to Anaheim for VidCons, never been to real LA. I mean, real LA is still a mishmash, right? Like, it's all different pockets. West Hollywood feels very different than Santa Monica, feels very different than the Valley, feels very different than downtown. So they're all LA, but that's also kind of what I liked about it when I first moved out there, is I was like, you can find the neighborhood that fits your way of living and your personality, and like you find the spot that's right for you. And I moved around LA a lot before I settled down. Just Loved says, FYI, you're not in a stream category right now. Oh, weird. I didn't even know it could default to no category. How bizarre. Thank you for letting me know. It should be in Just Chatting. How strange. Now it's in Just Chatting. Thank you for letting me know. Disneyland is actually in Anaheim, not in LA. But you would fly in LA probably and then drive to Anaheim. It's a little different. Yeah, I didn't know that was possible, Dante, either. Yeah, we definitely care about our natural beauty. I forget what. I was on a work trip, and someone who used to live in Southern California was like grumbling about how awful Southern California is. And I'm like, you know what? I was like, you're certainly entitled to your opinion. I think it's gorgeous. Like when I'm driving on the 405 North, just as you like crest over the hill and you come down the hill and you can see all the valley and like all the lights in the valley, it still takes my breath away every time. It's so pretty. It's so pretty, and it fills my heart. And like driving out and seeing the mountains, like if you ever drive out to, sometimes when I have to work at Newegg Studios or some of the big like tech companies, they're more east of LA. And when you start driving that way, and like if you're driving out to Joshua Tree and you see the big windmills or the Joshua trees or all these like beautiful mountains, like that's not anything I ever got to see growing up in Pennsylvania. It still just takes my breath away. It's gorgeous. For your first trip to Anaheim, you flew into Orange County. I hear that's a much better airport, but I've never used it myself. NC Irdles says Santa Ana Airport's closer to DL, but flying out of it can be a bear. Can it? I heard it was a smaller airport, so a lot of people preferred it. But I've never flown out of the Santa Ana Airport myself. That's why you like fishing in Maine. You round a bend in the road and suddenly you get gut punched by the view of a gorgeous lake. Dude, that sounds awesome. I try not to take for granted just the natural beauty that's around, right? Like, it doesn't cost anything to enjoy beautiful natural beauty around you. And, like, I try to take a moment and just breathe it in, you know? You fly into Ontario. Most of your family is in the Inland Empire. Yep. And again, Inland Empire feels very different than other pockets. Driving down the I-5 south from Reading towards Monterey is a whole lot of nothing, though. I've heard people say that driving the 5 along the coast is actually, like, really beautiful and something you should do at some point. I've never done it, but... Your buddy tells you all the time to work for Google and move to California. Again, you know, it is not one of the most affordable places to live in the United States by any means. And it's definitely not going to be for everybody, but I like it a lot. Catch-22 says, yeah, but you got to get to the coast. I see. So if you're not on the coast, you're just not seeing a lot of it. That makes sense. Your uncle lives on a lake with his own private beach, Starcat? That sounds amazing. You liked the mountains part of the I-5? Yeah. Yeah, the mountains are just stunning. Reading to south of Sacramento is like the middle of the state. Okay. To me, I think of anything like Sacramento-ish. I'm like, oh, NorCal? Because I'm always in Southern California for stuff, whether it's LA or Anaheim or... The 101 along the coast is nice. Sometimes we'll drive that if we're wanting to go up to like the Santa Barbara area for a quick day trip. That's really pretty to drive the 101 along the coast. Ooh, Glacier Natural Park in Montana sounds beautiful. I've never been there. You drove from Washington State all the way to San Luis Obispo? That sounds awesome, too. Yeah, I mean, if you ever get a chance to just drive around, this country has so much. I was just talking to one of my friends that I went to the play with last night, was telling me that they vacationed in Tahoe and how gorgeous it was to just go to Tahoe. And they did some, like, whitewater rafting and kayaking, and they said it was just stunning. And I'm like, that does sound awesome. Yeah. I've never been to Hearst Castle, Jack. I would like to go at some point. Drive the 101 to Hearst Castle and then San Fran. Yeah, I'd love to go there at some point. And lighthouses in the Northeast, absolutely. Florida to Washington State's an amazing drive. Ooh, how long would that take you? When I did Pennsylvania to Los Angeles, I did 5 days, but I also stopped for a day at the Grand Canyon, which was also completely beautiful. Or taking the train. I think I want to try taking a train, like, along the coast pretty soon. You've always wanted to go to Yellowstone? Oh, I've never been to Yellowstone. Have I been to the Huntington Library? Yes, I like the Huntington Library a lot. In fact, when Logan was a really, really little baby, we would bring him in his stroller and go for long walks around the Huntington Library. Although I think it's gotten more expensive to go. I think it's like $40 per person to get in just for the day or something like that. It's a lot now. But it is beautiful. Starcat says, I haven't seen much of the rest of the country. I hope I can someday. Both Nate and I got really lucky in, like, our early careers with Nate working. He was doing, like, national tours of stage shows as his job. And so he would get to tour the entire nation on a bus doing whatever play he was in. And I did auto shows. And so I would get to fly to the different cities around the U.S. to do the auto shows. And so both of us had job opportunities that allowed us to see a lot of the, at least continental United States, which was really awesome. Neither of us have ever been to Alaska. But yeah, if you can find a job that, like, is going to cart you around for a little bit, it's pretty awesome. Oh, when you live near the Huntington Library, it was like $2. No, let me look up how much it is. But I think it's like a lot now. I feel like last time I was there, I was like, gosh, when did this get so expensive? Visit. Plan your visit. Let's see what it says. And, oh, adult. Okay, so adult admission on Friday through Sunday or holidays or peak season is $34 per person. And if it's a Monday through Thursday during non-peak times, it's $29 per person. And then a student or youth is less. But yeah, still, for me and Nate and Logan to go, it would be about $85 admission for the three of us to go, which isn't a cheap day. Vidana says, yeah, Huntington's 29 to 34. Yep. When your wife and you got married in Texas, you took the train up to Chicago. It was a great trip. Yeah, I want to do more train trips. In fact, when we went to Europe, I really liked the trains there and getting around and just seeing stuff I hadn't seen before. So I want to do a little bit more of that here, I think. Your job has sent you to Virginia, Phoenix, Oakland, San Luis Obispo, and the booming metropolis of Hermiston, Oregon. Jushi, when you say, oh, you were like, soil is better. I'm like, soil like the ground? No, Southern Illinois. Okay. If you want trains, Japan will blow your mind. I've never been to Japan. I'm sure Japan would blow my mind for many, many reasons. Oh, the Huntington Library does a free day per month lottery style. That's cool. And Starcat, yeah, if baseball parks are your thing, definitely check that out. I always like old churches. It doesn't matter what denomination. I like to see old churches. I think they are architecturally very interesting and simultaneously a little bit creepy. So whenever I travel to new places, I always want to see old churches. So Europe was like great for me. So many old churches to be creeped out by and enjoy the architecture of. I have not been to Florence, but I would love to someday. Yeah, Paladin says when I went to Mexico, we got to go to into an old church, and it was very cool yet creepy at the same time. Exactly. It's funny. Nate's mom, my mother-in-law, when she goes on trips, she'll take pictures of any old churches she sees to send for me because she knows I kind of like it. Is the P.O. box on the Twitch About page still valid? I'm sure that it is, but let me look. I'm sure that it is, but also if anyone sends anything there, let me know. Because I don't get there very often unless I know there's going to be something there. I just don't get there very often. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, I still have to update my equipment to see the new PC. I don't even see where it is, y'all. Oh, there it is. Yes, that's still valid. I got there. But yeah, let me know. Let me know if you send anything there because I'll make a special trip to go get something there. But that's it. All right, let me see if I can. I'm going to edit my panels right now to change the PC stuff. I probably shouldn't do this while we're live because I'm sure I will like mess up all the hyperlinks or something like that. Let's see. Alienware, Area 51, desktop. That is it. She is beautiful. Yes. Okay, let me get this link, and at least I can change this. Alienware, Area 51, desktop. And then I will put the link for it right there. And hope I didn't just mess all that up. Doing it live. Doing it live. And then here it has An Intel Core Ultra 9 285K CPU. And yeah, normally I try to like link to all these things, but that might be a bit too much to try to do right now. But let's see. Do they even sell it on Amazon? They do. And I'm just doing, I could do Newegg links, but they take longer to generate. So while I'm doing it live, it's definitely easier to do the Amazon links, at least for the moment. And then I've got a 5090 in there. My guess is there's no 5090s on Amazon, but we can check. Oh, there are. I was wrong. Sorry, Amazon. I doubted you, and that was mean of me. Do we want to link PNYs? Let's do Asus's. I generally really like Asus's components, so let's do that one. Okay. There we go. No, the can of worms is open and it's totally fine. We're there. We're there. I'm just gonna get it done. 64 gigabytes of Kingston Fury, because I can see it in there. And I gotta shout out the Kingston Fury because I get to work with them so often. Dun, dun, dun. That is not there. DDR5. Give me the DDR5. Probably this one. There we go. Let's do Kingston Fury Beast. Yes, that's the one I want. Okay. And then the storage on this baby is 4 terabytes. And then let me go ahead and I don't know which brand though Alienware uses as their OEM storage. I'd have to like get all up in there and look. However, WD Black has some really high rated 4 terabyte NVMe's on here. So I'll pop one of those in the link. Okay, these links will be updated in just a second, y'all. Okay. And I'll say Gen 4 NVMe. Okay. Gen 4 PCIe. I can't type today. Yes, yes. Okay, great. And now that should be submit. And now that I've done that, watch, it's going to erase all the stuff I just did, but hopefully not. Let's see how many of the links I broke. No, I think I did it right. It looks good. I didn't break the links. Yay. Thank goodness for small miracles, y'all. Small wins are great. Oops, are we on DIY in 5? You know. Bye, Catch 22. Thank you so much for being here today. I see that you have to be an adult. It happens. It happens to chores to do. Yes. Enjoy your chores as much as you can. Or you could just be like me and make it a co-working stream. I just got done one of the things that was on my to-do list. One of the other things to do on my to-do list is to post the video of my trip to Prop Store, which is where I went, where they had those, The Shining, like stand-ins or wax sculptures that I took picture of. So I went to Prop Store and got to see a bunch of their cool movie props again. I'm probably going to post that video on TikTok. I know last time I did TikTok and YouTube Shorts. And I'll probably post it as an Instagram story. That'll happen after the stream today. That will happen. Did I ever find out who sent the you-know-what button? No, I have no idea. It was sent there anonymously. I have no idea. No clue. Ooh, you're going to make your neighbors listen to good music while you clean your apartment? That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. We are going to play a game today. I'm going to make an executive decision that we're going to play Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I am in Act 2, and I've been running around the same part of Act 2 for a while because I got a little bit lost. But now I think I know where we're going. And as always, I usually die in the first couple encounters until I get my muscle memory back for that game. But I want to make more progress in that game. But before we do that, I also need to take a bio break because I've done a really good job of drinking all of this water. Ashelon says, I love Prop Store. I sold a bunch of stuff to them. Yeah, they're really nice. And a couple times a year, they invite me out if I want to, like, come see the stuff that they're auctioning off. And as a movie nerd, I definitely do. I could never afford any of it. But I absolutely love getting to see it. So, yeah, I'll post that video after the stream today. Okay. TJ says, I actually have to hop off. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Love just chatting with you all. Love chatting with you as well, TJ. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay. Quick bio break. So grab yourself something to drink. Get a little snack for the rest of the stream. Maybe get comfy cozy if you need a blanket or something. And I will see you back here in just a few minutes. I'm back. How are you? Ashelon says, Prop Store once sold a Princess Leia dress for more than $1 million. Yeah, they are selling, spoiler alert, because you haven't seen my video yet, but they are selling a Darth Vader lightsaber, like the hero Vader lightsaber, in this next auction, and they're expecting to get $1 to $3 million for it. That's out of control. Again, I just feel lucky I got to be in the same room and see a lot of that stuff before it goes into someone's private collection. Like, I clearly don't got it like that. Indiana Jones's whip was there too. Okay, I'm spoiling my video. I haven't posted it for anybody yet. But all that stuff was there, and I got to see it, and it was awesome. And so I made a little video. But yeah, I'll probably post it on Instagram stories and TikTok. If anyone wants to see. There are definitely people that have a lot of money that would buy this stuff. I only have one friend that has enough money to collect stuff like that. And he and his wife did a garage sale years ago. And now I bought some of that stuff from his garage sale. But still, even the stuff at his garage sale, even at those discounted prices, I could only afford replicas. I could not afford, like, the real deal stuff. Ashelon says, I was lucky to have my contact with the company be their Star Trek guy, so we would talk all about it. That's so cool. What's my most valuable collectible thing? I own a lot of Weta Workshop replicas. But they're all replicas. They're not like the real deal. Like, Prop Store is usually showcasing the actual prop used in filming the movie or the actual costume used in filming the movie. Whereas what I buy is like the company who made it for the movie made 1,000 more of them and here's one of those. So it's not the real one, but it's as close to the real one as you can actually get, like at a decent price range. So a lot of my replicas that I have are probably in like the $400 to $500 range. Which are still, like, to me, I'm like, those are really nice art pieces for my home. And they're some of the nicest things I have. But they're not, like one of the, there was a Lord of the Rings thing that I saw there that you'll see in the video when I post it. That they're expecting to get $70,000 to $140,000 for. And I don't got it like that. I'm like, look, $400 to $600 is about where I am. Sometimes I was amazed at what they didn't want. Wow. But yeah, they have some really cool stuff. And I just always am like, thank you for letting me come and like nerd out in the same room as all this stuff. Because it's really neat. But it's like a tiny space, and they usually invite me and other like press and creators at the same time. So in terms of filming a video on it, it can be really hard because I'm kind of fighting with other people, not only for space, but also everyone's like talking over everybody else most of the time. And I've been with some groups there where people are a little more cool about it. We're like, clearly you're about to film your thing. Let's all be quiet while you film your thing and we'll take turns. But sometimes there's just like no one has any awareness for like everyone else is trying to film a video too. And so it can make it really hard. But it's still neat to just go see. And I always like want to make a video to thank them for letting me come by and see all that cool stuff. But I'm sure when I post it, everyone's going to be like, clearly this is an ad for Prop Store. When in reality, they invited me to come look. There was no food or payment or anything. So it's absolutely not an ad. I just saw something cool. And I wanted to like show people. Couldn't sleep for 4 days because of heat and humidity. That doesn't sound fun, my friend. That doesn't sound fun at all. No. I'm so sorry. I've got my white yet very dirty controller ready to go for Clair Obscur. Needs to be cleaned so desperately. Yeah, no sleep for 4 days. I'd be like seeing ghosts and stuff. I'd be seeing things that weren't actually there. I'm not going to rant again, CP Falcon. Don't worry. Don't worry. No, I've chilled out about it. I've chilled out about it. Okay, let me change our category to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Although, maybe I should leave it on just chatting until it launches successfully. We'll see if today's our lucky day. But I do think I got it fixed since Thursday's stream. Now that I said that, it's not going to want to play nice with me. But, okay, nope, it's playing nice. We're good. We are good. And I checked my save files, and they're all still fine. Thank you, Chicago, for the hydrate reminder. I did fill up my water. I did fill up my water. Everybody hydrate. Oh, we're going to listen to beautiful music for a second because that's how we do. Because it's so nice. It makes me so happy. Okay, Hawaiian guy. No spoilers. Who do I want? I love this new outfit on her. It is cool. Okay, so we just got there, and I think we saved and did all the things we needed to do, but I'm just going to check. Yes, we did. Oh, right into a cinematic. Let's go.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
Mael is having a moment.
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Verso knows something. So, like, clearly... Oh no. And right into a battle. Oh, they just destroyed the bridge. Ew, are they just in blood? Blood water, nasty. Nasty, nasty. Is it just Mael? Where's everybody else? Okay, everybody else is down there. We are going right into a battle of epic proportions.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
And just bodies everywhere. Gosh, this is terrifying. Terrifying!
Okay.
Ugh. Well, only dodged one of them. Okay. Now, we don't know, like... I'm gonna turn it down a little. We don't know anything about this fool. I don't know what he's weak to. I don't... A lot of the people in this area have been weak to light damage. So maybe I try that with him. Let's try Assault 0 and see what happens. Okay, that is his weakness. I guessed correctly. Okay, Mael can't do any light damage, but she can do guard up on everybody, which I think is a good move.
Let the ink flow.
And now, what I normally do with Luna, this boss battle is one of the best on the original soundtrack. Nice. Normally I do wildfire first, just to set them on fire. But that's a, like, risky medium damage to all enemies. It's still medium damage. But getting them burning is good, so I'm gonna do that. I tried to dodge. Maybe that was like a jump. Maybe I should have done a jump for all of them on that one. Alright, he can't do perfect break. He still has not good. He could do paradigm shift to get some AP back. He could do recovery on himself, but I don't think he needs it yet. Does this fool have a weak spot? It doesn't look like he does. Well, maybe. Let's just go for it. And then I'm gonna do paradigm shift. To get himself some AP back for next time. Alright, she is now in an offensive stance and can do combustion, which would hit him for more, or she could do swift stride. She is not doing well hit points wise, though. So we could take the chance that she'll survive whatever happens next, but I don't know if she will. Let's do combustion.
You dropped my blade.
That was great. Ah. Wait, what? How many does he get to hit? That was a 6-hit combo, that stinker. Woo! The nice new outfit isn't ruined. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Thermal transfer would be good. Increased damage on ice lance, though, could also be good. Let's do ice lance. Slow him down a little bit. Hopefully we get some more turns in before he gets to go again. Okay, we are at... Do we have anything that does anything on D? We do not. He has 6. I could try again. Paradigm shift to hopefully get perfect break, but we don't have... Ugh. It can break, though. I would love to see the break happen. He does have 4 arms. Maybe I could hit the 4 arms. Let's do maybe perfect recovery. Okay. She's stanceless, so she could have gotten in a virtuoso hit there. She does not have any action points with which to do anything, so I think she's just got to attack. Oh, what's it mean when it flashes the gold thing again? What's the gold thing mean? Right trigger? Right trigger is when it's gray. I don't know what the gold thing means. I forget. Mayhem. Oh, we don't have any action points. Where are all our action points? Lordy. Nobody has any. The gold thing is jump. Thank you, Tot Bjorn.
Careful, Verso.
I tried jumping on that one. I don't know if jump was correct or what. He can do perfect. He only has 4. Paradigm shift. I mean, I feel like Assault 0 would be good. Let's go Paradigm Shift. Okay, she's got 4 now. She could do Mayhem now, which would be great. Let's do Mayhem and consume the stains. Nice.
Brace yourselves.
There we go. Oh, but he keeps going. Oh gosh, he's not done. Wow. His perfection is so bad. Because I just can't block. He can't hold any perfection ranking against this dude.
Just try it.
Woo! Not it.
Let's carve a path.
I mean, I could keep healing myself, but that's not really happening. Let's do Assault 0.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
And she does have Rebirth, but I would need 5 action points to do it. Oh, gains 4 AP if target is burning. I haven't been using thermal transfer. That's why she's hurting. From an AP standpoint. Normally I don't have this problem with her. I want to start this battle over, but I'm not going to. I'm going to play it out, but I would like to. That's where I went wrong. Revive an ally with 30% health. I'm gonna do it.
Merci.
Nope, didn't time it right, but that's okay. Okay, now what can we do? He finally at least has a C rating. Do I have anything that can do something with C? Perfect Recovery can. And Radiant Slash can, but I don't think we're gonna get that. Paradigm Shift could be good to get him some AP back. Do I want to do Perfect Recovery or Paradigm Shift? I'm gonna do Perfect Recovery. That was great.
Coming.
Oh, she's dead. Yep. Well, so much for bringing back my L. Let's do Wildfire and get this guy burning so that I can get her some AP back.
Just try it.
Okay, now I jumped, but jump didn't block against that. What blocks against that when he shoves the sword in the ground?
Careful, Verso.
No, jump, jump, jump! That was a jump, you fart! And everybody's dead. Man, this duelist, I'm glad this song is good, because I'm gonna have to fight this thing a lot. He is no joke. If you miss a dodge, especially on that thing he just did on Verso, you're like done. Yeah, that 1, 2, 3 at the end. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That is intense. Alright, now she's got no problem with her action points. Rock Slide is really good at this point. That was a great... I mean, she almost... 1, 2, 1. Okay, that was just 3. How many attacks does this fool have? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. We are almost dead. She can do Rebirth. Who we bringing back? I think we're gonna bring back Verso. He's yeah, he's a little less squishy. Okay, I tried right trigger on that one. Maybe my backup will take them out? I mean, maybe. He can finally do Perfect Break. That actually might take him out.
Break.
Yes! That was great. Paradigm Shift. Oh, we have perfection. We're so close. Woo! Oh no. Oh no! He has a second phase? No, jump, jump, jump! That's gold, it's jump, it's jump, it's jump, just jump, man! Oh, I'm so dead. Alright, well, so much for celebrating that I thought I beat him. Because definitely not. He just 3,000% said nope. Send in the reserve team, I guess. Okay, what? Focused Foretell. Oh Oh my gosh, what is even happening right now? No, wait, oh, okay, good, I got the parry, thank God. Whoa, that parry was intense. Purple sword time, you gotta adjust. I could do harvest. Sealed, I'm gonna try sealed fate. We're just going for it here. I mean, she's doing great. Now it says inverted. Maybe now he's weak to dark? Oh, I'm dead. I'm just spamming the dodge button. We're dead. What? He threw a fit. I guess, yeah, retry the battle. I was at full health, so... I mean, I guess I could try editing my pictos, but other than that, I think I just need to get better about blocking and parrying. We're gonna skip that cutscene. It was epic, but very long. Nope. I mean, with the amount that I'm missing, I might as well just go for the parries. I'm missing the dodges anyway. And at least there's a benefit if you get the parry. Alright. He can do... I feel like Assault 0 is good for him right now. Or follow-up. We could do follow-up, but it'll cost 5. So let's maybe do 1 shot and then a follow-up. Now I'm gonna have her do combustion this time instead of shield up. Or maybe instead of combustion, we do rain of fire. Medium fire damage and applies 3 burn per hit. 2 hits. Medium, oh, combustion's physical damage. Oh no, I don't want to do medium fire damage because he's resistant to fire. So we're gonna do combustion. I just need to get him burning so I can do future things. Because that's gonna help with all of these. So now that he's already on fire, she can thermal transfer to give herself extra AP. And also hopefully slow him down? Nope. Alright, well, I parried, but not enough to get a counterattack. But at least I got some perfection, so that's definitely worth trying with him. Now, he could do Assault 0 again.
Here we go.
Now, if he can keep that perfection rating, that would be great. She's on offensive. Target is burning, though, so I'm going to Swift Strike her. So she's in Virtuoso stance. Woo! Okay, that was better than before. And now she has a crap ton of AP, but not a lot of stains. I only have 1 blue stain. So what could I do? Thermal transfer will only give me another blue one. And then once I have 2 blue, I could do Ice Lance. But I think I'm probably better off doing Ice Lance right now.
Ready to strike.
Okay. He's only got 1, so it looks like Paradigm Shift is where it's at. And she is in the correct stance if she had enough points to do Fleurette Fury. She does not. We could do Combustion again. I think that's our best move given her current stance.
Careful. careful, my elf.
Is the only thing you can do maybe parry that? I'm trying everything for that. Let's see. Spin it? I don't know what that means, inquiring mind. Okay, let's see. Now, she's got a lot of stains, but she doesn't have the right stains to do rock slide. She could do wildfire would be increased damage, or she could do mayhem. Let's do, oh, it only does break if 4 stains are consumed. Let's do wildfire, because that'll get us ready for...
Not impressed.
Okay. I need him to do a perfect recovery.
You do.
Now she's really hurting. She's in an offensive stance and can't... So I'm going to have her use a healing tint on herself, please. And then we're going to have... Now he's burning. You need more AP. Yeah, you don't have the AP to do rock slide yet. So let's do thermal transfer. And that will allow me to play a second turn. And now she could do rock slide, but she doesn't have the stains I wanted for it anymore. She does have blue and red. Let's do rock slide anyway. I parried! Yes! That's what you do when that happens! Oh, that was excellent. That was excellent. Okay, when the sword goes in the ground, you have to parry. Good to know. Perfect recovery would be perfect health right now, but let's do Radiant Slash. It's only 1 hit of low damage, but it would do increased damage right now. Or I could do, let's do Paradigm Shift.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, she is currently stanceless. But we don't need to destroy shields. She could do Swift, let's do Swift Stride.
Lunig, watch out.
No, I didn't jump in time. Woo!
You're outmatched.
Okay, he's at a B perfection right now, and we're gonna do perfect break. Nice! That was huge! And she can't do Fleurette Fury, but she's still gonna do Virtuose damage. So she's gonna do Combustion.
Exalt my blade.
Alright, we've made it to phase 2. We've made it to phase 2 and my party's still alive, so clearly doing better than last run. Now he's gonna throw his fit and everyone's gonna die unless I get some parries in. Oh, but he's still broken? No, he's no longer stunned. I mean, but I've got something. We can do Mayhem right now. I'm gonna do Mayhem. Yes!
Get ready.
No, that was a jump again. Okay, wow. Woo! That was not great in terms of what just happened, but we are at perfection tier. Follow-up. It only costs 2 AP if we do follow-up. So I could do 2 hits of free aim and then follow-up. It's still his weakness. Whoa, that was awesome. That did so much damage. That was awesome. Okay. She is in offensive stance. Let's do Swift Stride.
A storm is coming.
Okay, now we've got no stains right now, but what's gonna give us 2? Rock Slide can do 2. Let's try it. And it has the chance to break.
Okay.
Oh, he's doing inverted energies. So does that mean all of our energies are inverted? Parry. Oh, you gotta parry it twice. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. So shouldn't that mean when they take damage, then they're healed? That would be better. I don't think that's what it means, but yikes bikes. I really needed to heal Luna as well. Okay, Paradigm Shift would be good. To get AP back. Let's do that. Radiant Slash can break, but we're doing AP. Okay. She is going to... She's in Virtuose stance. I think Combustion again. Swift Stride would give her more AP back, but... Yeah, I think Combustion again.
My blade.
That was good. That was a good hit.
Watch out, my owl.
Oh my gosh. So much. Look, yeah, he's still just going. That was just mean. Poor Mael. That was so mean. Okay, let's do Thermal Transfer. And she gets to go again. She could do Thermal Transfer again, but now we only have... Consumes green for increased damage. No. See, Rebirth won't even work because it heals when you revive them, so I don't even think I can do that. I don't know. I don't know if Rebirth would work with Inverted or not. Let's try it.
A brilliant light.
Oh, I'm better.
Nope. Okay. Do I still have my Rebirth tint? I might. Radiant Slash could work there. Let's do maybe Assault 0. My perfection ranking is like almost too good. I think the star means C or better. That's probably why it's telling us to use that. Let's do it. Whoa, and he's broken! Yes! She is stanceless, but still. I would love to do perfect recovery, but we can't do that right now. I could do let's do Assault 0. Assault 0? Yeah.
Ready to parry.
Oh, she's done. Nope. Okay, well, I parried that last one at least. Holy cannoli.
Okay.
She's still in Virtuose stance. Bless her heart. She does have enough to do Fleurette Fury, but I'm curious why it's asking us to do one of the others. We're gonna do Fleurette Fury and take this fool out. Oh, it didn't take him out, I thought. Oh! This, okay, I'm not doing this, by the way. This is all cinematic, so it must have taken him out. Look at how gorgeous that is, though, honestly. Woo! Yeah! That is awesome!
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Yeah, Mael plays a greater role in all of this than anyone, including herself, knows. And I think Verso might have an inkling. And I wish you would just tell us. New weapon. Alright. New Pictos. Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies, y'all. Aha. Okay, I hate to say it. Do we want to spend any more time amongst these dead bodies looking for stuff? I'm gonna guess there's no other shinies. But I'd hate to miss a shiny if there was. No, I think this is just pretty heinous. I think we should just get out of here. Okay, another one. All right, time to zip around town. Whoop! We need to heal up. We are looking gross. We just took a bath in that, like, river of blood with all those bodies. What is this? Is this a thing? Is there a thing back here? Aw, come on. There should have been a thing back there. Okay, it looks like there's a couple different ways we can go. I'm gonna go up here and get whatever this is. I saw shiny right down here. Thank you for that shiny. And now we could go across there, or let's see what's over here. Oh, the music's pretty again. All right. I don't know if we should have gone across or not. I never know which way to go. Here, yes.
Oh, lovely.
Revive tint energy. Revive tints also give 3 AP. That's nice. Okay, it seems like all this is just kind of like circling around itself, maybe? Yeah. Let's try this way. Alright, before we walk into whatever that is, I want to check everybody's weapons. So this was a physical element. Now we have one that I guess is some kind of plant element. Healing skills cost 1 less AP versus free aim shot deals more. I never use that, but I don't know. I don't know that I want to switch to her new thing yet. That's fine. That's fine. And light is still what I think they're weak to here, so I don't want to switch out just yet. Now, in terms of the Pictos, we probably should start with these. I'm going to swap out Energizing Death with one of our new ones. Revive Tint Energy, just to learn it. And we still have Sweet Kill, recover 50% health on killing an enemy. At Death's Door, and Longer Shell. I don't know. What's she got on her right now? Energizing Start, plus 1 AP on battle start. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. Let's get Energizing Start out and switch it for combo attack or inverted affinity. Or maybe inverted affinity would be good for her to learn. So I just can't heal her on the first 3 turns. Alright, they're each learning something for the time being. And she had a new weapon too, I think. No? Oh no, we looked at that already. Okay, alright. We're good. Let's see what's in here.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. in the next life.
So sad. Thank you for the posture check. So sad. Rob says, is someone gonna die here? No, I mean, they're burying their friend. We're still mourning the previous party death. I mean, we desperately need to camp, so I'm hoping we get an opportunity to right out here. Yeah, back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest, eat some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Okay, we got a lot of chit-chatting and stuff to do here.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Do we want to spend time? Yes. Can we only spend time with one person per camp? I don't remember. Because I'd like to spend time with everybody, really. JJ says, oh, you can spend time with everybody. Okay, great.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think. Or, no, you're right. What was I thinking? No, we want stories. We want intel.
A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic then, full of batter and danger, or something unusual then, strange wonders and mysteries. I don't know. Both are good. Maybe unusual would give us more interesting stuff about this world and the Paintress.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
All right.
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
So they didn't actually share stories, but they like each other better now.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Yes, we want to spend time with everybody.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditions? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
She is no funny business.
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Trust works both ways.
All right, as a gesture of good
All right.
faith.
As a gesture of good faith. I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Luna spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Luna off but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna's reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Friendship level increased.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
Tag says, ah, an artsy-fartsy mature game. You know what I like.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Oh, okay, but no chance to spend more time with Mael.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Who's Julie?
Well, not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
SKA is the best.
Yeah. I do.
Oh, yeah, I do, he said. Yes, we want to spend time with SKA.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Well,
Have I met her before?
You have. She means something to this world. I just don't know what
I
yet.
thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you, or sometimes I feel like you know everyone. Let's say that.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep, they're so the wise.
Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
They are so cute. Okay, so now we've chatted with everybody. I do need to, like, consume some points and rest and all sorts of other stuff, so let's see. I get lost too easily in here. Okay, here we go.
What?
Oh, I only found one of the lost gestrels. Sorry, my dude. Where is... I need to find the place. It's been so long since we were at camp. I need to find where I can, like, increase everybody's Lumina points. Maybe that was up here and to the left. Yes. What are my expedition resources? I can add Lumina points. I can't upgrade any... I can upgrade this tent. Okay. I can add Lumina points to everybody, really. Let's do it. Okay, that feels good. Everybody's got more Lumina points, which means I'm gonna need to... Okay, now we can upgrade weapons. I don't know what weapons we'll need going into the next... If I had to pick a girl for Verso, who would it be? Frequency Punch? Well, he seemed a little flirty with Skiel, so maybe. That could have worked. Generate 1 Earth Stain at the beginning of each turn versus increased free aim damage. This is all about free aim, and we don't really use that, but I like the power of it. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Lighter was pretty great too. I really like that one. I don't know which weapons I should upgrade because I don't know what we're going to be up against next. I guess we could go with healing. Now that one is 338 and this one's 332. Nope. Let's look at more weapons. And he's got the Dualiso now is new. It's level 9. Play again after a base attack is pretty awesome. And 50% base attack damage. That's pretty rad. I like that a lot. Versus this one is just a physical attack. And we were using the one with the light damage. Demon M is the one we were using. Yeah, I think we want to go with this one next. But I can't upgrade it anyway. I could upgrade this one a little bit more. Casting a light skill increases damage of the next physical skill cast. Oh, I probably should have read that earlier. Let's see what Mael can do with her Brulim. Critical hit, supply burn. Yeah, let's upgrade that for her. We could do it again. I think we should. Okay. Now she's got a couple new weapons, too. She is a powerhouse, this one. Okay. Great. So that helped us upgrade some things. It's still not the... I guess that's it. I guess now we have to go back here. And we are going to rest for sure, but I also want to upgrade attributes for everybody. 3 points. And she can do... Okay, that's everybody's points. We could learn some new skills. She only has 2 skill points available, so I don't want to mess with that right now. He's got 2 available. He could do Quick Strike. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit, but gives more perfection. He can't unlock that yet. So I guess we'll get this in the meantime. I'm not going to swap out for it, though, right now, I don't think. She's got 2 to use, but I don't have anything I want to use 2 on. And you've got 3 to use. Does she have anything? Nope. Okay, and then we are going to rest for sure. We needed that. And then I also want to switch everyone to their best weapons. We're going to swap her to that. We're going to swap him to that. She's sticking with what she's got, and so is she. And then in terms of our Pictos, we need to do our Pictos and our Luminas need to be figured out. So, I think only the tan ones, like Roulette, is... Oh, Roulette still needs to be earned. These both need to be learned. Confident takes 50% less damage but can't be healed. I'm okay with her staying with that. Let's see what we've got here. Inverted Affinity is fine for the beginning. Those are fine. Energizing Start and Augmented First Strike only costs 5. So let's switch that out with something that hasn't been learned yet, maybe. Combo Attack. Base Attack has an extra hit. Let's give him that. Especially because I think he's got a base attack thing, or he did before. Now, let's go with Pictos level. Oh, that's how we sort them. Now let's go to their Luminas and give them extra Lumina stuff. Because I'd rather them have like 1 or 2 big ones than all these tiny babies. Like Dead Energy 2, plus 3 AP on killing an enemy is okay. But let's see, now we've got 8. Energizing Start, 1 AP on battle start. But couldn't she get like Empowering Attack or Energizing Pain? Plus 1 AP on getting hit would be great for her. She does tend to get hit a lot, which is a bummer. Rewarding mark. You were going to take that off. Okay. Energizing pain. And now she has 3 left, so I can do dead energy again. I could do marking shots, but she doesn't really free aim shots. So let's do that and dodger. Okay. You've got at death's door, burning shots, augmented first strike, cleansing tint, energizing death, 1 AP on battle start might be good for her, since she's usually my, like, come in at the end. Rewarding mark. No, let's do SOS shell. Okay? Now you've got 5 at this point. She's got a lot of, like, real big ones, which is great. What's confident do? 50% less damage but can't be healed. No. Augmented first strike. That could be good. Augmented first strike or energizing start. Let's do augmented first strike. And then he's got 7 left here to mess with. What's sweet kill? Recover 50% health on killing an enemy could be really great. Critical moment, 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30. That could also be great. Let's do sweet kill. And then he's got 2 left. So I could do dodger, but I rarely get the perfect dodges. Burning free shots is okay. But if I take that back, I don't know. We'll keep that for right now. Okay, I think everyone's pretty well set. Feeling good. Check up on the others. I feel like we did that already, but... Oh, Mael quietly approaches Luna, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's...
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Aw, I'm glad they're bonding. They need more time. I see Grimshifter, you said Trebucham's one of the best weapons, and I just switched off that, but maybe we'll switch back to it if the other one doesn't seem to be good. Remember the current objective. Recruit Monaco, Verso's best friend, at his station in the mountains.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh.
Hi, Opinionette. How are you doing today?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbor. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
I was like, are they gonna hold hands?
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the Paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
That's so sad.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
They do have something going on there.
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
They're sweet. I like that we get to see them all have these like interpersonal moments. It's really quite lovely. Okay, so there's no more eavesdropping we can do. We can write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. She writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Hey, Krytonian. Okay, we are going to go to sleep. Maybe Verso really doesn't know what's up with Mael. I think he has an inkling, but...
It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just when...
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Woohoo! Thank you, honey.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
The disaster expedition. I think that's a good name for it. Okay, good. They're all becoming better friends. That makes me happy. Look, it's my half a sandwich I was talking about. Although I also got like half an apple with it. That's exciting. Okay, we will move on, but I want to take a bite of my sandwich first. Okay.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SKA? Oh, should be quick.
Now we have a map. I thought we had a map out here, but maybe not. Oh no, I don't need to camp. Yeah, we don't need to camp. We just camped. We're good there. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to remember what the map button was. Up. Mm-hmm. Alright, that's where we're going. What do we think that card is to the left?
Great.
Get up here. And there's a shiny over here.
Great.
Alright, now let's see on our map. I'm going the right way.
Acceleration!
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
I am speed!
Oh. Care for a good deal? Yes. Plunging Bob. Oh, we've got 2 hairstyles for CL. Oh, I like them both. We're buying both. Thank you for the new hairstyles. Now, what is this thing? What do we think this, like, painting is? Painting workshop danger. Alright, maybe we shouldn't do those until we know what they are. Are we still going the right way? No, that is not the right way. Those look like bad guys. I don't think we want any part of that. And what do these little birds mean when we see these little birds? We should investigate. Maybe they don't mean anything. Alright. Maybe they're just beautiful. Monaco Station, that's where we're going. Hi, FS Duke. Did I see the live performance of music from this at Gamescom? No, I did not.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustave would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Okay, we're all rested and everything here, but...
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Monaco Station.
Is that a Grandis? I knew it! They're real too!
I mean, let's go whatever this is. A Grandis or whatever. Okay, doesn't look like there's any shinies to grab here. So I guess we just go in the station. Okay, we've got another one here. Anything behind? No. Yes, over here there is. Wait, how do I get that? Let me in there.
Good stuff.
Chroma. Maybe the other side too? Does not look like there's anything up in here. Here we go, cinematic time.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
slow as ever. Mon bien.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
We had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I am here for this music.
Here we go.
Oh man, we are not doing a lot of damage. I need to figure out what this guy's weak to.
A storm is coming.
Thermal transfer could be good. Woo!
Let's carve a path.
Radiant Slash or Paradigm Shift could both be good right here. Let's do Paradigm Shift.
On guard.
Look at his little dancing. He's so cute.
Turn up.
Oh my gosh. He took out Luna in like one quick. Whoa, that was out of control. I think follow-up would be good here. Because I've got 9, so I could do 4 and then follow-up. I could do Radiant Slash, or I could do Perfect Recovery. Perfect Recovery would heal me, and also... let's do Radiant Slash. Maybe we'll break it. Okay, she's in a defensive stance right now, which I don't love.
Not impressed.
Woo! My parry did not work. I mean, it might be. This might be a TPK. Gelrick. I am weak to a slick beat. It's true.
Finesse and grace.
Careful, Clair.
New subscriber. Come and steal yourself. We are building an army.
Whoa! Sorry, Free Puffer, thank you for the sub. It is so hard to get the timing of these right. Welcome to the Dragon Riders. Happy to have you here. Enjoy the dragon badge next to your name, your range of custom emotes. You're twice as likely to win in any hardware giveaways I do on this channel and video game giveaways. And my thanks for supporting the channel. Appreciate you. Ooh, I am getting my butt handed to me. I guess I'm gonna do Wildfire.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
CP Falcon just gifted 5 subs on the channel. Thank you, CP Falcon. And Arg Scott just resubbed too. Thank you, everybody. Hype train incoming. Y'all are the best. Thank you. All right, perfect recovery, I think, is needed now.
Not giving up.
She is stanceless, but has a ton of action points right now. High physical damage, even though we're not in Virtuose stance, I think she's gonna do it. I could do Combustion, which would hit for the extra burn, or I could do Swift Stride to put her, let's do Swift Stride to put her in Virtuose stance. I don't know that she's gonna survive till then, but... Woo! Lucky. Very, very lucky. All right, I can do Rock Slide now for all that extra damage.
You're outmatched.
This guy is tough. This guy is tough. I feel like I could give Mael some kind of healing something or other right now, or he does have Perfect Break. I don't know that we're gonna get to a B ranking though, so I'm gonna do Perfect Break.
Not giving up.
Oh, and he's broken. Now she can do Floret Fury in the correct stance. Yes, please. Arg Scott, thank you for gifting a sub. That's so nice of you.
Finesse. Precision.
Nice. That was great. Okay. I could do Thermal Transfer to give her more. That's what I should do, because we've got the right stains for it, too. So she gets to go again. God, this music's so kickin'. It's so good. Let's do Ice Lance and try to slow him down. Yeah, and that gives Gustav an extra turn before he gets to go. He does have Paradigm Shift. Of course, we're S tier when we have nothing left.
Watch out.
Oh, I tried to parry. Woo!
I can do it.
She's still in Virtuose stance. I love that. Alright, let's do... She's still in Virtuose stance. We're doing Combustion.
Thanks. Get off my blade.
And that did it. Boom! Go team, go! Yes!
distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Okay. That music was very jazzy. Okay, so we found who we were supposed to find. I'm just looking for loot before we move on. Yep. This is why you always check.
An advantage.
I'm gonna look at her weapons one more time. Because I did the Benism, which is healing skills cost 1 less. But I don't even have any healing skills equipped for her right now. So I feel like... No, we'll keep with this, I guess. But I'm wondering if instead of Rebirth, I might want to swap that out for... Elemental Trick is cool for, like, finding out what people's weaknesses are. Alright. Hold on 1 second, everybody. I will be right back. Hey, everybody. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. That is always the funniest thing to me. So, when Nate comes in, sometimes he'll just sit in this chair right next to me and stare at me. And I know when he does that, it means he needs me for something. And so when he comes in, I don't know if he's coming in just to, like, put something on a shelf and leave, or if he's coming in with food, or if he's coming in to just... from over there. So when he comes in and just looks at me, I'm like, clearly I am needed for something. BRB, everybody. It's very funny. Anyway, I had my chat with my husband, and now I'm back in business. I'm back in business. He's not just staring adoringly. No, he definitely needs something when that happens. Okay. So let's see. I was trying to see if I had, like, some healing thing I wanted to do instead. I could do Healing Light. Elemental Trick does seem cool, but I don't know that I want to take up a spot with it. Thunderfall will be good if we get enemies that are weak to thunder pretty soon. Alright, so I'm going to swap out Rebirth with Healing, I think. Since I'm using the healing weapon. Although Rebirth is so much better, but since I'm using the healing weapon, we'll just try it for a little bit. We might end up swapping that back. And I think we're going out here to a fight. We missed the hype train. It happens sometimes. Oh, this was the thing we thought was like dead outside, because it's not. It was just sleeping.
As honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
He's
Yes,
serious.
he is. You little coward.
Danger!
No, that was a jump. Okay. Woo. Switches stance to fire.
Why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
Yeah.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. That's interesting. I don't know. I feel like maybe we should fill that up more. Let's do... Let's do Perfect Break. That was a big hit. Woo.
Okay.
Oh no. That is not okay, what's happening there. She's stanceless. Virtuose Strike, high physical damage, 5 hits. I mean, that would be great when she's in the right stance. However, I feel like right now, maybe a healing tint would be the move. She's still burning, and I feel like maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have had heal, because that also dispels status effects. Alright, well, I messed that up. Let's do... If the thing is burning right now, I don't want to do fire damage to it. I'm going to do ice damage to it. And that's its weakness right now. Great. Switching to ice. Now we can do fire damage to it. Nice. Alright, and we got some people leveled up. Not so shabby.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Whoa!
He transforms by collecting Neverun feet. Don't ask me
That's
how it works.
bizarre.
I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
There he is.
Of course I do.
Don't you recognize her?
This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
Whoa.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Non, non mi racconto, guardare mia. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur raconteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
So Verso couldn't convince him to go, but his kid did. And they said, don't you recognize her? Okay. No one in chat tell me if I'm right. Hold on. Take this exit, then head north. I have a theory. Don't tell me if I'm right. My theory is that maybe Mael is the paintress. Like reincarnated or different timelines or something. That is my theory. Please don't tell me if I'm right or wrong or whatever. I've got a theory it could be bunnies is a great Buffy reference. Thank you for that. Well, we'll play this. Dun dun dun.
A kind gesture.
Thank you for the bits, Landar. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Okay. Monaco's starting skills are the Chalier combo and Stalag Punches. Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalag Punches is upgraded and deals more damage. Okay. Use Stalag Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer mask 4 further. Oh, I see.
That's more like it.
Okay. Monaco's Nevron skills. Not Monaco, Minako, sorry. Minako harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Minako to learn this Nevron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on a caster mask. Minako doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pillarin will unlock one. So I guess we could probably try a gradient attack here. Oh, we don't have enough for it. Oh, that was a jump.
Violence.
Okay, we still have a... Can't do anything yet. I guess I just have to attack again.
I'd love a dance. Sweet taste of battle.
Now I was hoping, how do we move it off the caster wheel? The gradient attack still won't work. Because I have no gradient charges. I guess we're doing our punches again.
Foolish move.
Okay. Now we're on the Bestial Wheel balanced. Do we have any balance? So if I had enough action points for that combo, that would be great right here. Do I have any energy tin? I could do that. And I took him out. So I didn't even get a chance to use it, but I think I understand how it works. This foot allows Minako to use a new skill. Okay. Oh, a heal. Alright, cool. Haha, get it? Foot, heal, ba-dumps. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. I observe and I learn and I learn and I reflect. At least I do now. Now that the other guard is gone, they were quite loud and distracting. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch us back to Luna. I just like the floating. I know realistically they probably all move at the same speed, but the floating just feels nice to me. Let's veer off here to the left, just because. Oh, can we talk to you? I remember sculpting this statue. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You do not remember? There was a time when the tribes sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battles. So we did this. Oh, art battles are way cooler, guys. Oh, this is where we came in from, I think. Alright, we are gonna upgrade stuff. Whoa! 78 points available? That is... Okay, we clearly have to, I mean, this is gonna make a big difference. No, not vitality just yet. He needs to be a little bit tanky at least. Okay. Woo! And now we gotta do all his skills too, I guess. Alright, what does she have that's new? Card Weaver deals low target physical damage, 1 hit. Propagates target's foretell to all enemies, and you play a second turn. That's pretty cool. Deals medium single target physical damage, consumes all foretell, and gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell consumed. I think we're going to go with Card Weaver. And then I'm going to see if I can assign it. I still don't really know. That deals to all enemies. Focus foretell is great. We can't get rid of that. Deals dark, deals dark. Sealed Fate is great. Harvest. Searing Bond is medium damage. Alright, I think we're going to take away Firing Shadow for Card Weaver. She has 3. We're not going to get anything new. Same there. Now, does he have... Maybe he doesn't have anything we can do yet. Okay. So he has all 3 applied, because that's all he has. Okay. Hi! Oh, Rad, how are you? How's life? Things are going well for me, thank you. Alright, I think this is where we came in. Yeah, this is where we came in. As some of us forget the history of our people, I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. That's great to hear. Do you write then? No, I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. But what if you forget? Let me think on that. Alright, maybe for talking to people... Oh, yeah, I forgot. We also have that extra hairdo for Skiel. She's got some new wardrobe options. Plunging Bob. Or the French. I like the French. Well, I don't know. I kind of like all of her outfits. These look the same Do they look different to you at all? They look like the same outfit to me. Oh, it's just whether he has the expedition armband on. All right, yeah. He's wearing the armband. I think I'm going to have Mael be our point person, just in case we get more interesting dialogue options with her. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? Aw, dealing with the loss of a pet. I'm sorry. But in the words of this game, we continue. 'Tis true. It does not obstruct the way. It is simply there. I'll let you guys deal with that, you know? Should we leave it here then? Yes? Alright. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. Okay. Opening our map. We are now here. Old Lumiere is up and to the north. So we want to go a little to the right. Is this it? Am I there already? Yeah. Okay, well then before we do that, we're gonna camp. I love the music in this game so much as well.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrels. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
Okay, she's saying that because she's barefoot all the time? That's hilarious if so.
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Always. We always want to spend time if we can.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? Father and I helped build that.
That's pretty cool history.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
Aww.
Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
Oh, Tank Shade X, that's interesting. Thank you for that.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Okay. They are now better friends. Did you get my present?
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly patat. Thanks.
Yes, we're gonna spend time with Noko. Gestural hangouts, let's go! What did I eat? A half a healthy chicken salad sandwich. That's the name of the recipe. And a half an apple. I'm just putting my plate off to the side. Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I?
I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Oh.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
He's gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, clearly. Okay.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to Old Lumiere?
I just logged my lunch in my app. Woo!
Meh.
Meh.
No.
Forever the Same does suck. He's not wrong.
True. All right, all right. Minoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
That was really cute. Okay. How many calories were in my lunch? Too many. It says I'm over for the day. It was my half a sandwich and half an apple was 277 calories. That was my lunch. But my breakfast was 456. So it says so far for the day I'm over what I'm supposed to be having for how much I moved today. Now, that being said, I haven't moved a lot. I've been sitting in this chair, but that's my normal. Leet Nana says, I ate that many calories in Lifesavers today. Jushi says, really? Yes, this is the downside of me being tiny. It says, so far today, I have had 733 calories in between breakfast and lunch, and only 725 calories out. So I need to increase my calories out. Because you're supposed to have less. It's just, you know. You know, it's my struggle.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah. It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Lex Sonata, 1200 is just the average, like based on average human height and weight and activity levels. But really, it's going to be like personalized to everyone differently. Yes, we want to spend time with Minako.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Ooh.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded. Or I'll admit it, I'm afraid of you. Let's say, have you seen how weak you are now?
How weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're...
That sounds miserable.
Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Ugh. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year? Or remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel? Okay, I need to hear about that.
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Aww. It's interesting to me that, like, the people that Verso has a prior relationship with don't start at higher than a 0 friendship level. I feel like they should start at, like, a 5 or 6 at least, you know?
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Yes, we want to spend time with Mael.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Esquier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then? Or would that make you the Paintress then? I want to ask, because of my theory, would that make you the Paintress then?
Would that make you the Paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop. Poetic but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old. I mean, that's her life.
And knowing we'll never stop.
You get it?
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
All right, that was nice. I want him to tell us who she looks like. Okay, I feel like the only person we didn't talk to yet,
Okay.
maybe.
Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
I don't think Verso's hitting on a 16-year-old. I think he's kind of starting to fill the position that Gustav had in terms of like the big brother kind of thing.
Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they're like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
We always want to spend time with Esquier. He's the most powerful being in the world.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Okay. What's up with you?
What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
Oh.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Monsieur Big Brain. That's hilarious. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Oh my gosh, look at it. Happy now?
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
He loves it. That is adorable. They are best buds. Okay, I think we talked to Luna.
Feet.
Yeah, we did.
Don't worry.
And the bell?
A gift from the...
Amazing. If we combine...
Okay, you've seen...
I thought we already did spend time with Luna, but I guess we could do it again. Oh! Do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Oh, maybe she really likes him. Yeah. All right, so we kind of had two conversations with her.
You guys... reigning champion.
Naturally.
Okay, no more we can chat with her. I didn't find any more little kid gestrels. I forget, are the little kid gestrels in, like, the overworld map? They might be. Maybe that's how I'm not finding them. Okay, no upgrading right now. Now we could add more Lumina points to somebody. I don't think we have his Pictos done. Minoko. Minoko needs some Pictos! What have we still not learned? First strike. Oh, it's already equipped by Skiel. We'll give him Energizing Death. Energizing Start. I'm just going to give him all the highest level stuff. Augmented First Strike. And then he gets to... I'm just going to do big ones. Energizing Start 3. Confident. Burning Mark. Energizing Start 2. Let's do Exposing Attack. Stun Boost. SOS. Sweet Kill and... Dead Energy and Dodger. Okay. Yeah, Can't Be Healed is a huge nerf to consider. Exactly. That's where you found yours, was in the overworld? Okay. So I can still check up on the others.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Maybe.
Better?
She's already pretty great.
Whitehead bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Okay. More checking up on the others. Man, we've got so much, like, character catch-up work to do here.
There was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. I lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do it.
What's he gonna do to cheer everyone up?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh, fuck. Oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
What?
Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
I mean, Verso has seen many expeditions come and go. Their encounter with Monoko, how exciting it is to travel with a Gestrel. Alright, so that's the same thing as last time. Lee Nana says, I swear on everything I've watched, every cutscene, and never remembered seeing that one. Pretty funny. Find and destroy the Paintress's heart in the center of Old Lumiere. That's what we're doing.
I am Speed!
Okay. I'm wondering if we should, like, change out our party now.
Welcome, my friends. to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. This place is an absolute wreck, but also pretty wicked. Alright, we're gonna have to fight the merchant to get whatever he has that's pretty awesome. I could buy more chroma catalysts. Polished chroma catalysts are pretty great too. Longer powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Let's buy that, even though it costs a ton. Color of Lumina, recoats. Healing counter. Recover 25% health on a counterattack. That's also interesting. And a revive tint shard could be good too. Let's fight the merchant and see what we get. Cyclone says same. I just get bored and change up Pictos a bunch, and I've tried so many different combat sets over the playthroughs. Okay, I get to choose. I always do Luna if I have to solo do it. I'm gonna do it again. She's my favorite for solo battles. And I still haven't used gradient attacks. Like, what is this coloring she has right now? Oh, because she's inverted. She's inverted, but only for 3 things. So the way I normally do is wildfire. And then they're burning. Okay, that's a double hit. Interesting.
A storm is coming.
And then we do thermal transfer. Or yeah. And then she'll be able to do rock slide next turn. Woo!
Chrome is flowing.
Now the gradient charges I never get to do. Yep, that's why she's my favorite for solo. Oh, you're talking about not doing metas during gameplay for context. Okay. That fight was brilliant. I like you. Ooh, who's that a weapon for? Oh my gosh, I'm spending all of our money here. But it's level 10. It makes me think that maybe we're gonna want an ice weapon in this area. That one. Okay. Yeah, do I want these people in my party? I feel like I should switch out my party. I don't know, but I like the fighters I have. I'm so torn. We really need to explore the overworld more to get more money, I think. I'm just looking for shinies that might be hiding. The game does run beautifully on my PC, I have to say.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Oh, that's a good point, Odyssey Dave, about Minoko collecting feet. Sir?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko.
Alright, maybe I have to use this party right now.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, it seems like maybe I'm gonna be forced party selection right now, which is okay.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Okay, it looks like we can go 2 different ways. 3 different ways. Okay, good. Got some chroma. Yeah, he said specifically he's not interested in human feet. Okay. In battle with fighters I'm not familiar with. But I need to become more familiar with, so that's okay. He's got first strike. And he's on the balanced wheel. He could do heal, but we don't need it yet. And that'll move us 4, which I think is where we want it to be, right? Oh, ice is their weakness. I thought that might be the case. Alright, if ice is the weakness, Ice Lance would be good. I guess we'll go with Ice Lance. Woo!
Here we go.
Now, her physical damage will have ice as well because we just got this. So let's do focused foretell on the other guy because I think she hits. Yeah, she hits for a lot. Oh, that one should have been a right trigger. Ah, farts. Okay. Oh, man. They are owning me. Alright, but now since it's almighty, I think that works for everything. But we don't have any skill points, which stinks.
Time to take risks.
Searing Bond, high ice damage, sealed fate. Yes.
Your fate.
Okay.
Is sealed.
Okay, we got a new skill. Okay, the inverted affinity is learnt right now. Now let's see. For Minoko. What is that? Deals single target physical damage through shield. 6 hits. Okay. I am going to heal the party with an elixir. Ooh, a new weapon. I think that's a new weapon for Minoko. Who is that lady over there? Holy cannoli. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. But it's way more powerful. Alright, let's try it for a little bit. Yeah, that's terrifying, whatever's happening over there. She's only inverted for the first 3 turns because of the Picto I have on her. So I could turn it off if I needed to, but... Caster, so we want to do... The heal would be good for that. I wish we had the heavy mask. Okay. Now, I mean, we're doing lots of ice. She's probably not really set up for these guys to be. Focused Foretell or Harvest, medium ice damage, 1 hit, heal self. She's got a lot of ice stuff going on right now, and I'm here for that. Oh, I did not get that either. I need to learn their attacks or I'm going to be in trouble. And of course, now I have no action points. I also need to figure out how to get action points on him. Thank you for weakening. She's got 1 son. Pretty great.
A storm is coming.
Now, she could do wildfire. She's going to do Iceland.
Ice.
Okay. He's got a new foot. He's getting all the feet. This is how they make sure you learn to use him.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
I mean, he could start healing people. I'm gonna use the elixir, though. These, like, melting swords are so disturbing. We're starting on heavy, so at least this time I can actually use the punch. That's definitely the key with him, is to use whatever he's on if you can.
Ice shatter.
Woo! Here, let me just see. Her harvest heals self. But that's it, not everybody.
Dodge CL.
Woo!
It
That was
likes
not
you.
good. Okay.
Sweet taste of battle.
Now he's in Agile. Does he have any? He does. Piercing, single target physical damage that pierces shields. Damage increase. Let's put it on this one. Yeah, that was the move. Whoa, that was awesome. Let's do harvest.
Oh, you
Let the ink flow.
Okay, took him out. Leveling everybody up.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Aww. Okay, I'm glad I circled back. I had a feeling we missed something. Oh, I thought Minoko was a bad guy for a second. That was terrifying. No! No! How did that miss?
If I die, so be it.
Oh man, 3 of them?
Here's your card.
I'm waiting.
Dead. So much dead. Alright, we're on balanced here. My only balanced thing we can't do yet. But I need it to go forward. None of them have shields. Applies regen to all allies. I don't know what that is, but let's try it.
Watch out, Minoko.
That's what like it.
I'm ready.
It likes you. Your turn to dance.
Regen is a buff that heals the character by 10% of their max health at the beginning of their turn. Oh no, but she's inverted! That's not it. That's not it. I know that they're probably resistant to fire, but I need something that can hit everybody. No, it still works. Okay, great.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, stinker. I just hit every button I could right there. I need to take inverted off her. I need to change that. That's horrible.
It likes you. Why, yes, another dance. Your turn to shine.
Nope.
Invigorating.
Just down to you, sir. Medium ice damage, 4 hits. I have nothing I can do on oh, I can do this now. Okay. Woo! That is impressive.
That's brilliant. Sweet taste of battle.
Single target physical damage. Woo! I didn't get wiped out, but if I did, that music would have eased the pain, for sure.
An advantage.
That's my last chroma elixir, and now that we know that we've got, like, a, they don't like ice, this one. Inverted affinity I want to take off. That is not my favorite. Healing counter, recover 25% health on counterattack? Sure. Or longer powerful. On applying powerful the duration. Okay. Let's do... I want to change the skills. She does have 2 ice skills, which is great. Does she have anything else that's like... So we've got Rock Slide, medium single target, earth damage, can break. Let's try maybe Thunderfall there instead of Rock Slide. And then for her... Let's look at her weapon. This is the right weapon for sure. She's actually pretty good, I think, with all the ice damage that we might need. Dark damage. Medium target dark damage. Let's see if, does she have anything that's low target, medium target damage. Uses the weapons element. Spectral Sweep might be better. Applies 3 Foretell, though. That uses weapons element, too. You know what? I think I'm going to keep those how they are. Okay. I don't even know if we're going towards the center. Look at this. Just like half a house just sitting there. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the gommage? These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to her life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. That was interesting. I wonder if we talk to him as somebody else. Nope. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Oh, he definitely is, ladies.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Well, it's a woman in the same position as the Paintress in terms of the hair over her head. And it's red hair.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Who is Verso is who? Why didn't they tell us? Ah, this game. Tell us.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Verso! Now we have to play as them.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Now it's just these two. Why does it say upgrade attributes, but I don't actually have any I can upgrade? Weird. I do, however, want to check out their weapons and such. She has a fire weapon. She's gonna go with this weapon. He does have an ice weapon, but it's not really leveled up at all. Alright, we're gonna keep with what he's got. And she's got breaking rules. She has 2 fire things, and I don't know that that's what we want. Spark. Offensive switch. Degagement. Alright, well, she doesn't have many better options, so that's what we're gonna go with for right now. Oh, we do need to rest, though, because we're out of elixirs. Okay, here we go. It's fine to trust the stranger who can talk out of his legs. Yeah, totally. I still haven't figured out how the gradient attacks work yet. The gradient charges were supposed to be whenever you use action points, but I've been using tons of action points and I don't know that it's charging a ton.
Let's carve a path.
Ah, they're weak to light, it seems. I did not get that. Oh man, we are almost totally dead. We could do follow-up, because I'm like, he could heal himself, but... That's pretty good. Okay, one of them's down. Woo!
Not impressed.
No! Oh man, this is not good. I think we should use an item to bring him back.
Did I die again?
Did I die again? Yes, you did, sir.
The wood lift.
Well, that was not it.
Bring it on.
Woo! That worked really well.
Here we go.
Okay. We continue. Now she's at full. He's kind of hurting, but I don't know. I think we're going to go with it.
Merci pour un autre résumé.
I never said there was treasure.
Treasure. And down here, treasure too. I do not have a key that would fit. No, I need that though. Okay, we need to find a key and then come back here. Oh. No, I keep trying to jump over that. Nope. How are we gonna get past this if I can't? Come on. Nope, jump. Okay, there's 2 of them now. I'm gonna do Rain of Fire.
You're outmatched.
Now he could recover, or he could try to take out one of these fools. I think he needs to recover.
I need it.
Please survive.
Yo! Ah! Everyone just getting their butts straight up handed to them here.
I can do it.
Just barely survived that. We are going to use a chroma elixir. Does seem like there's something over here to get. Pick it up. Good stuff. Now, I mean, Verso has, like, been becoming friends with everyone, which I guess should have made me sus. Probably shouldn't be standing in all like the molten metal.
Okay.
Let's do her.
Just try.
All against
Watch
him,
out, my
alright. Nope, she's done. I never know if it's gonna be the dodge, 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 or the dodge right trigger one. Okay. Got the counter at least. Now that he has C, we could use perfect recovery. I could use paradigm shift. I'm gonna use radiant smash with increased damage. Okay, only hit me with one of the three. That's great. I do have perfect break that I could use right now. Let's do it.
Break.
Perfect.
They're a pretty good team. Versa? Versa? Putain. Where did he go?
Now she's by herself.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
And them saying they've always known Verso. I probably shouldn't have picked this fight by myself, honestly.
Flames. Right.
Lucky. Okay. Oh no! 3 of them! I didn't see there were 3 of them! Yikes, my girl. This is not gonna be good. Oh, we're dead. Nope. Expedition failed. It's my first fail of the day. Retry battle, no. I don't think she can handle that by herself. We'll have to come back to that when we have more friends. I'm doing necessary battles only at this point. Was that my second fail of the stream today? Oh, I guess you're right. We did. The first time on the Duelist, I got my butt kicked today.
Let's dance.
No. Oh my gosh, I almost died so hard.
plants.
My last chroma elixir, but I did it anyway. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I saw there was a battle over here. 2 of them. This is gonna be tough. This place is a mess. Okay, can we make this work? I could try Rain of Fire on this one. Nice. Phew! Okay, I just want to see if there's anything on this side. No, we already got it. Okay.
I think I'm close.
Nice. We found a save point. Great.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Okay. Okay, the manor's familiar. We could go right to the manor, but there's also a like, over here, like a little exploratory backyardy something or other going on. Now, remember, she was immediately taken to the manor? Whoa.
Great.
Okay, we finally got a record. These are beautiful interiors. Now, this is the same manor we were in before, where she, like, woke up in. Or at least it looks very similar, just maybe we can access new doors and stuff now. Can't get up there. Wasn't the bedroom they woke her up in, like, here? Ooh.
someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Whoa. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to remember how we exit the manor, or how we did before. It was down here, right? Yes. And yeah, here was the downstairs. And this is a thing that it looks like we should be able to get through, but I don't know how to open it. And yeah, this was the kitchen. We discovered this before. I went all through that before. So I guess we're just discovering new parts of the manor each time. And this is some kind of maze. I guess I can't get up in there. What about here?
Nice.
All right, before we go straight up to the entry, can we get in this little side garden as well, or no? Okay, it doesn't look like we can. All right, I'm a little nervous for her. You're waiting for Resident Evil zombies to appear? Whoa.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Well, you could have not disappeared, Verso.
Really,
That would have been helpful.
This was your plan.
Okay. Ghost Mael.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Okay, Verso's his son. I thought that might be the case.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Okay. I mean, the music is kicking. Hunter Digi, do you not know how capture cards work? And I'm sorry if you guys are seeing... not paying attention. I'm sorry if you guys are seeing screen tearing. I'm not on mine, but capture cards will capture whatever the display is outputting, even if they're screen tearing. And I'm also using a 2PC setup, which makes it even more common that that can happen. Okay. Gold is jump, so next time he does that, I should jump in the beginning. Noted. Let's do... We're all silenced, so we can't use character skills. Rob says I haven't noticed any screen tearing. Okay, I haven't noticed any. Thank you. I probably will need luck in this. Alright, I don't know what he is weak to, so I guess we're gonna figure it out. He's now marked at least. Verso plays again immediately. Now I can use this. Okay. Rank C. I don't need the perfect recovery. Let's do Radiant Slash, or we don't need Paradigm Shift. I'm gonna do Perfect Break even though we don't have it yet. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do Assault Zero. And now hopefully next time we can do that cool move. Let's do her. No skills yet for her. Now she still appears to be silenced, so we're just gonna do a regular attack. And then... I tried spamming right trigger, but I had no idea what that timing was gonna be. Nope, everybody dead. I'm gonna do perfect recovery. And then I'm gonna have her do... Now that she can actually do skills. I'm gonna do Wildfire. He's a human, flesh should be able to burn. But it's not his weakness.
Tearing this family apart.
Woo! How many of those does he get to do? Holy cannoli. Sir. Alright. We could do our Radiant Slash. I could also, I'm gonna do Paradigm Shift.
Luna, careful. Should be fighting by my
Oh, that was a jump. Crap. Gold is jump. Gold is jump. Oh, she's silenced again. Stinker. I guess she could use an item, a revive tint, on our girl, who is stanceless but has, I guess, guard up, everybody. I tried to use right trigger. Oh, I got it. Okay, good. I got the counter at least. Woo! Okay. But he's silenced. I hate that he's silenced right now because we should be so good to go. Okay, now he gets to go again. Great. Let's do perfect break. Oh, we're so close. I don't know that I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go perfect break. Yes! I got the counter. I got it. Now she's in an offensive stance. He's no longer burning, sadly. Let's do Floret Fury. I mean, I'm running the game on a 5090, so I'm not seeing any tearing on either my program broadcast feed or on the monitor that I'm playing on. So if I'm not seeing tearing and people in chat aren't seeing tearing and you're the only one, Hunter, I'm sorry, I don't know how to fix that for just you. If anyone else is seeing it, I'm happy to look into it after the stream, but I'm not gonna like pause the game just to troubleshoot for that. Okay, we do have a gradient charge. High earth damage to all enemies. Who should I have use it though? Maybe someone that doesn't have a lot of AP. He doesn't have any shields, so I don't know that... I could do thermal transfer. I could do... He's not burning right now. Let's do Thunderfall for increased damage. Alright, that seemed to do okay. Now we're on the B, and I didn't do it right. Low lightning would be good. Let's see what his gradient charge is. Medium physical damage to all enemies. Again, the to all enemies is not that helpful right now.
Here we go.
Please survive.
Nope. Luna vanished. Wow, that's awful. What's her gradient attack should be good. Let's do that.
You can't escape.
She's gone. What am I gonna do? She gets to go again. Not enough to do Floret Fury, but...
Flame, get off my plate.
Oh my gosh, we are just getting so owned. I'm trying to hit right trigger, but I don't know when the moment is that you have to do that. Send in the reserve team, sure. High single target dark damage to random enemies 10 hits. Okay, let's do it. It applies foretell each time too.
Ready. Your heart is sealed.
Whoa, that did so much damage. Petals start to gather around him. Whoa. Okay, come on, reserve team. Come on, reserve team. Ugh, of course he doesn't have the thing I need. I'm gonna apply regen to all allies. Okay, foretell Twilight. 2 turns left, plus 50% damage. I'm gonna do high ice damage on him.
Your heart is sealed.
All right, reserve team. Okay. So is Mael Verso's little sister, but like in another timeline or something? Maybe she keeps getting reborn?
Everyone all right? Lurker?
No! No!
Knuckles. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
What is... Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Alicia, is that her name?
Fuck!
All right, we got some chatting to do.
Glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Thank you for the hydrate reminder, P-Boy Art. And the posture check, Fusion Ice Phoenix.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Oh, I'm so sad about Noko.
You've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Oh.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Grill knack, I'm glad. And actually, I did see a little bit of the screen tearing in my program software during the last cutscene. But it's funny because it's not showing on my gaming monitor at all. So it's maybe my monitor has G-Sync or something like that. But if it's a big problem for everyone, I can go in and lower the settings. Or turn on... I can just lock the cutscenes to 60 frames per second. That actually might be the problem if they are locked. Yeah, frame generation's turned off. VSync is disabled. I could turn it on. But again, that's going to say with my monitor's refresh rate. My monitor's showing no problems. So it's a capture card issue. Yeah, VSync is disabled right now. So we could try VSync, but again, if it uses my monitor's refresh rate and not the capture card's refresh rate, that's going to cause more problems. Just throwing that out there. We'll see what happens. We actually have a record now to play on here.
Years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
Yes.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. That's funny.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
What a weenie.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Yeah, definitely he needs a better story than his hair dye Gestrel isn't around as much as he'd like. For sure. See, now Last Rogue Zombie, I think you're trolling me because you said when it got in the bit rate was 180. And my bit rate has been over 5,000 the entire stream. Like, I have all my stats right here, boo. So if you're trying to tell me my bit rate was at 108, that's a you problem. Or a Twitch problem. That is not a me broadcasting problem. Maybe I misread what you were saying, but I've got all the stats right in front of me. All right, so they seem like they're getting to know each other better.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Oh, she does want to talk. I thought she didn't want to talk.
My fellow Night Owl.
Night Owl?
She's the one to distrust him the most at this point, I feel like.
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Weight of the World, Tortured Soul, or same, I guess. No, let's say Weight of the World, Tortured Soul.
Weight of the World, The Tortured Soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Oh, so does this mean I can watch you sleep? I feel like maybe that's a little, like, creepy flirty, which should be on brand for Verso.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
All right, they're smiling at each other. Wow, that might be like a relationship starting to happen. Radiant attack unlocked. Tree of life for her. Okay, cool. I love that it's like unlocking abilities for us too.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Okay, I need to talk about who that girl was. You guys need to like dish right now. I don't think they're going to, but I would love it if they did.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked for both you and them.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What did you do in Lumiere?
What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Mongier. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
Ha ha ha.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. You wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, I want to go intimidate some stalacts. We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
I mean, I'm really upset about Noko. I'm happy that he can be brought back, kind of, at least. But still. Luna comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. That's nice that she joined in on it, too. Esquier.
Esquier.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too. Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
ooh.
Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some. We?
Yes. Wee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
I mean, this is making a lot of sense from a philosophical standpoint. You might say you're a bit wee-woo then?
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Nice. New gradient attack unlocked. Verso's Striker. Okay, let me see if there's any other...
All these years.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are...
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But...
Yeah, so we had this conversation already, but we can spend more time with her now. I'm realizing at camp sometimes you get 2 chances.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right, you really do see everything.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
No, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Okay. More friendship levels increasing. See if anyone else has a conversation part 2 to be had.
Lune. Okay.
No.
Ready for the axons? Esky. About.
Dad?
He's not. I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is...
Okay. So we've talked to all them. We could probably do one more campfire conversation, but before we do... I don't have any lost gestrels to turn in. Okay, I can't upgrade any weapons. I can add 1 Lumina point to somebody. I'm gonna give it to Luna. And then I'm gonna look at what everybody's got going on here. Maybe we'll look at their pictos quick. Everybody has like 1 they can add. We could do burning shots or marking shots for her. Burning shots. We do the same thing here. Everybody's got 3, so I'm like, where are my good? You've got all the tiny ones. Verso has all the tiny ones. Let's get him a big one. Let's take off marking shots. We'll take off burning shots. Now he's got 9. If I take off Dodger, he could do powerful for 1 turn on base attack. He has a bunch of base... Let's stack base attack stuff for him right now. I think that could be really good. And then... yeah. That's good. Alright. Time to check up on the others would be more conversations, but let's write in the journal. Honoring his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. Okay. All right. Give us the juicy
the
info.
Person with Renoir. That's your sister.
Yes, this is what I wanted. Verso, answer the GD question.
What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time. She never talks. And she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side.
I don't believe him at all. I think he has way more answers than this.
Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Okay. So what do we have to do next? We have to defeat the 2 Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. We are going to go to sleep. And, folks, this is where I am going to end today's stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I know it was a nice, good, long 6-hour stream on a Sunday. And due to time zones, I also know that it's really late for some of you. So thank you for hanging with me. I just got the notification in game, just so no one feels left out, that SKA just unlocked the ability to swim through the coral reefs. So that's how we're going to get around when next we play Clair Obscur Expedition 33. To answer your question, I'm absolutely loving this game. I think it's fantastic. I do love the soundtrack. I'm on the journey. I need to know what happens, and I really like the characters and the voice acting and just the look of this game in general. So I'm loving it. I can see why so many people think it's Game of the Year material. All right. Thank you, everybody, for tuning into the stream today. Bud the Spud said, have a sub before you go. Thank you so much. Enjoy the dragon badge, and thank you for supporting the channel. Next Sunday, we will be doing a charity stream for Stand Up to Cancer. So there's going to be giveaways and all sorts of charity streams shenanigans. Make sure that you tune in for that. So that you can come for all the silliness that will ensue. I will have to figure it out this week. I'm going to plan the whole thing. Let me go ahead and give a big old stretch, because I just saw Frequency Punch redeemed a stretch, and I need it after all that, so thank you, Frequency Punch. I will see you all on, not Tuesday for the Gong Show, but I will put the entire week's schedule in Discord like I always do, so please join the Discord if you haven't already. All right, I will find someone fun to raid in our goodbye screen, and I will see you soon. Goodbye, my friends.